We made it. Sliding in on home plate. Tastes good. Nice and wet. Carrie's just messing around on the other side of the home for a second, and she'll be back in. Just wanted to go live because we said we'd go live. As you can see, I've got blanks galore scattered across the table. We'll have a little story for that.
You got a chair.
I did. You have a chair too.
I'm gonna go get my chair.
I'll get you a chair when you want one.
I need one.
Oh, you need one already?
Yeah.
My goodness.
I have bad legs.
You got great legs. What are you talking about?
Okay. Hello, everyone.
Not sure how high or low you want this. Here you go. Watch yourself.
Oh, much lower than that.
Well, push the button.
What button? Where?
Push it up.
Yeah.
There you go. When you sit in it, it's easier to move around.
Okay, well then you're going to have to come over here. Oh.
Let me get mine back in here.
Mike.
Actually, mine needs a little higher. There we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Go tell all your friends. Going to be some killer deals tonight.
yep.
We are cleaning out the garage, so to speak, and literally and figuratively. Okay, the camera's over there, so make sure when you're talking, you're looking at the red light.
Yes,
We
sir.
have literally rearranged the whole electronics to the shop.
Of the shop. Yes.
This is my assistant, Carrie. I'm her assistant, Tim.
I'm over here.
We're glad you're here. Yeah, look right there.
Like right
Right
there.
there. Like it's like I'm being on TV now.
Ooh.
So
So we have
okay.
a deal. Oh, sorry. I will not.
Slow down now.
I'm just so
Or
excited.
we'll have nothing to do for 7 hours.
We'll see how long we go.
Whoo.
We're trying to go to midnight.
Let's
We wrote there
see.
before.
It's already midnight in the UK, maybe Bermuda time.
I don't know.
Okay. Hello, Cindy. Hello, Larry. And let's see. It's amazing how these things can send messages around the world. Yes, they can.
And tell all your friends that
Larry,
deal.
Larry, we're here. You can start now.
Yeah. So this is the deal of the day. If you
Hang, slow down. She's so excited. I got to hold her down. She's like a helium balloon. Okay, Larry, we need to come up with comic relief once in a while. Anyway, you're at Larry.
You're it.
Come up with comic relief all night. Hello, Denise, once again.
Oh.
Cindy and Larry. There's Hi Ti. Hey, Trudy, good to see ya. I got to click on these things here, not just say Joe's in the house. Hello, Joe. Let's see, Cindy, Larry, Joe, Larry,
Comments on stage.
and Will.
There you go.
Such direction, I'm telling
I
you.
know how to do this.
Okay, I didn't shave. I felt a little scruffy. Sort of like it. Coming in nice. I might even grow a beard.
Oh.
And Christina Carr's in the house. Hello, Christina Carr.
Hello.
We have how many blanks laying on the table, Carrie?
I didn't count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 on the back row.
Just
on
start.
On the front row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 35. Here's your mic.
Oh, thank you.
37, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 50 and 50, 107 blanks. And what are the cost on all these blanks to our customers?
The cost of the blanks?
The cost of the blank.
0.
0. These are blanks that people have sent us, no charge. So we really can't resell them because, I mean, we could, but we're not that greedy. You don't need to be. Or they were people who ordered them from a caster. They were sent here and then they just disappeared. And that's okay. No big deal.
Yep.
We didn't turn them yet. They're all just raw blanks. And Carrie's going to spend the evening going through a bunch of these. Some of them we actually made. So there was a little cost to those to us. But essentially, these blanks are yours for the cost of a turning service. So that's pretty cool. But that's where they came from. And they're gorgeous blanks. I mean, we've got one of these little guys right here with a little Valentine, what do you call those little things? Candies in them?
Candy, sweet tart.
Got the little note in the middle there and all that kind of thing.
And some of these were from like
cool stuff. We're gonna have we got the microscope over here. We got the little camera over there for looking down on top of them. As you can see, let's see. Let me just move the cameras.
So some of these
here.
were ones that I partnered with a caster to make for an event.
See, there's one there.
For an event. Some of them were for retreats that we attended and we made lots of blanks. There was a few times we forgot the blanks and left them at home.
Oh, look at this. This is an old one. I made that one.
That was our Lorenz blank.
January of 24. 1/1/24 is the date on there for Lorenz.
Put it under the.
No, it's just. I mean, you can see it there. 1/1/24. But this is for Frank Lorenz.
Richard Lorenz.
Richard Lorenz's kind of stuff. Now, Carrie also has the bag of ready to ship pens. Some of what's made, some we didn't make. Those do have a little cost to them, but we are literally here to blow them out.
Yep.
Let's see. What do we got here? Let's see. We got Raccoon Eyes. Hello, Ann. Good to see you. Let's see. Christine, she'll be listening in. Momo Grimes, good to see you. Glad you're working, and I'm glad you're listening. Let's see. And that's all the new people that just jumped in.
Okay. And so we have other blanks. Some of them were ones that I had gotten and purchased on my own to support other turners out in there. I see a pretty blank, and sometimes it was a mistake on my part. I purchased a blank, thinking it was coming here, and it went there, and I'll abide by the contract the caster has with that turner. And so I got them, and I wanted to try them out and see their pens and that kind of thing, or the color matched. Some of them were when we made Everest. This was Everest 1.0, and then we improved it and got 2.0, which was stripes. And this was the first version. When we tried to do the red and white striping it, and it didn't really work. It
actually worked really cool. It was a very good impression of that thing. I just didn't want it to flow into the blue or the green. Wasn't very good at controlling that right then.
Yep. And
probably better at it now.
Yep. A couple of them were ones that were turned for a model for an unboxing that I did at Match the Canvas, and we turned it. And we do have two Dexter or True Crime.
Blood Splatter True Crime blanks.
Yep. They've got 2 bumps in the middle, and this one's a little bit more thinner bumps, like almonds. And so we have a couple of those. We have the very first, this was our Pride blank in 2024. We partnered with Troy Shipley on that.
And we'll zoom in a little of those later as we're going through that.
Some of them are Tim's competitor? No. Challenge. Competition blanks.
Yeah, with the ladies from what's
Lady
that?
Lath.
Lady Lath Co-op.
And this was the
Hey,
first,
Catherine, good to see you.
This was the first.
Yeah, see, Joe loved Everest 1.0. Me too. I thought it looked cool.
Okay, it did. Nothing wrong with it. It just we kind of modified it. And then this was the first turn for pointy baseball bat. Tim wanted to look a little different than our regular baseball bat to try and fool everybody. And so he did this. And
that was in the Lady Lathe competition.
So that was the birth of that.
The birth of the pointy baseball bat.
Yeah, Margaret Morales on a Hime. This was a blank that I made, and this was just a little thinner back in my thinner days. I have a thicker one now, but this one is that one. A couple of these blanks over here. This is a Hannah Lynn called Elena. I have the kit for sale, and if you would like a matching blank, you can purchase the blank along with the turning for that. Those blanks are free. This goes with Night Lights by Reagan Kupacek. This is the blank that was made to go with that unboxing. So that was an extra. The caster just sent me everything. So it's like, here you go. Boom. So this one went with a
blanks.
I could go on forever.
And yeah, we could talk about every single blank here, but blanks, literally the blanks, everything on this table that's a blank is free. And if you wanted a pen, here's a round one, and the blank is free. And I would say the average cost of a blank is probably $13, $14 if you were to purchase it somewhere now. And like, what's the turning fee on a round all resin?
40.
So $40 you get a pen. Pretty cool.
And it's a beautiful blank. It's a beautiful
yeah,
blank.
Here's one with that. Did I make that? Who made that? Bill Durr. That's a Bill Durr with that swirly stuff down the middle. We'll take a closer look at those later. Another Bill Durr snowflake and all that kind of good stuff in there. I finally figured out how they did it, and we're going to do some more of those. But anyway, that's a pretty cool one too.
Yeah, that was pink and purple for, it was, I think, breast cancer and, not ovarian cancer, some other one. And then this was a red, white, and blue. These were some thinner, smaller blanks that were made by one caster, and then another caster made some of these. And they're very thin, so we didn't have at the time a lot of people who like flippers and that kind of thing. So these are available. These would be $40. You get yourself a flipper.
So really 113 blanks, because there's 3 over there.
Yep.
Oh, and there's one here too.
Yep, that goes with
That's
the
one
tray.
with the little koi fish. Gotcha, gotcha. And then we got some trays, and we got these cool little pen holder kind of things. So it really is just blowing out old stock, benefiting all of our customers because, Larry, this is my custom laptop stand.
Yeah, I wonder which it is.
It's actually full of Kevin's Diet Mountain Dew. I don't drink Diet Mountain Dew. He does. I don't like the flavor. But anyway, tons of stuff here. Have some fun.
Yep.
Beautiful. That's what's good here. So, Carrie, I don't know how you want to do this or what you want to do, but I'm just here to produce and direct.
Okay. So you guys tell me, do you want to see ready to ship first or blanks first, where you pay for the turning service regardless?
I think you ought to just throw them out there. And by the way, if nobody claims these tonight in the live, they're available through the weekend. So up through Sunday midnight, they're good to go.
Like I said, so these are beautiful blanks that were turned for one reason or another, or things I acquired over the time. I got a couple of e-pens, some other ones I bought, and I'm like, oh yeah, I love that.
You probably just need to.
I know, I can
just
talk.
throw them out, and all of these ready to ship pens are going to be pretty good prices as well. The whole idea is, it doesn't do us any good to hang on to this stuff.
And this is a peppermint crisp and hot pink.
Here, let me shift the camera over to where she is.
I have a Hannah Lynn that matches, the kit that matches that. Very hot pink.
That's backwards from what we're looking at here.
Just trying to see which ones people would want to see. We got some
There
dog
we go.
people.
That makes a little sense for us there.
This is, and I could tell you where some of these are from. They're not all mine.
Yeah, I didn't turn some of these.
Yeah, they're totally different.
Some I did, some I didn't.
Some of these are from my old, before we really started doing stuff. And so some of them I got turned and it's too heavy or something like that, or it's given in a retreat bag like this one was. It came with Captured by Radiance.
Hey, Larry, let's see what's left over at the end, and then we'll probably get you a good deal.
Hey, Joe, check this out. Show that.
Joe, check that out. Oh, camera's over there.
Joe, do you remember that? This is a palm placer. So I'm just going to stick that right there. We'll show that one.
And that's Joe's Jewels?
Joe's Jewels.
Yep, Joe's Jewels palm placer. Joe's already got one. She doesn't need one.
She might want another one. Spare. Keep it somewhere else.
Yeah. Now, what I wouldn't do, Carrie, is get all fancy in the pricing. I would just make them all one price, no matter what they're made of. And you could even, if somebody's interested, 2 or 3, we'll grid out the wheel of names and do a drawing for that kind of thing. Can you make what into an E-pen, Joe? The palm placer? Let me see.
Unless you want to, I don't know.
Yep, I had to drill a hole through it.
You $5 extra on the price of that.
Oh, for just the price, I would just
throw it in. Yeah, okay.
Everything here is going to be a single price, not going to get fancy. You're going to have a lot of work to do when we're done.
I know.
Lots to do. There you go. Put that over there.
That's my job.
Joe will take that one already.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you got to get a price on everything, though. The price is going to be pretty dang fine. What's it going to be, Carrie? We haven't discussed this, and I don't even care.
Excuse me.
I'm excusing.
I got to find a way to write this down.
I really like this blank here, man. Check this one out. I like that blank. I think I mixed that one up, too. That was one of my better blanks, I would say. Hey, Catherine, while you're listening, Carrie and I were talking because I know you want to get the Catherine collection going. We need to get together, and for $100, we will design the blank and pour it with you. We even do it on a live if you want, so everybody can watch and zool over it. But we'll make the Catherine collection, and we will sell those, and you'll get 20% of the cost of the pen. So the blank and the turning service, you'll get 20%. So if you invest $100 and you direct every aspect of that turn, how you want it to come out, then we'll call that the Catherine collection. And Carrie will take care of you, don't worry. And then we can create the Catherine blank, and then everybody can buy the Catherine blank. And then Catherine gets 20% of everything she gets. So she'll make her money back in 5 or 6 pens. So that's pretty fun. It's fun for us too. And we're at the point now where we can actually do that.
Yeah, we're not so swamped. Okay.
So you do what you got to do. What is the price for a ready to ship pen tonight? Make it aggressive.
$25.
$25. Woo! Catherine. So Catherine wants to do the Catherine collection.
Okay, that's another time.
So you can send her an invoice for $100.
Okay.
You know, like a buy a service or whatever.
Just remind me later.
I will. And then we'll get together with Catherine. We'll do it on one of our lives, maybe Sunday night or something like that, or Saturday night or whatever. And then take care. I know Catherine's been biting at the bit to do that, and I'm excited to do it for her because it's going to be way cool.
Yeah,
who don't want a Catherine pen, huh?
Well, it'd have to be like maybe after you get back from your trip, only because I have to list and do all this stuff.
Yeah, we'll pace it out. It doesn't have to happen in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
not this.
If there is a ready to ship pen, $25.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want that ready to ship pen turned into an E-pen, I'll drill it for free.
So, yeah, that's
so. There are the pens. Now, nobody knows what to do because you don't have like an A1, A2, A3 kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you may need to get one of those sheets of paper.
You want to print that?
Yeah.
Like I said, this is just something that I thought of, and I was going to do blanks, but then
we just want to have fun tonight and give people a good deal.
Blowout, blowout, blowout.
Let's see. Leopard Leatherworks.
Where's it at,
babe?
Leopard Leatherworks.
Yeah. Is it just down in here somewhere? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Let's go find a Word doc here.
And then I'll run. You could probably run and go get it.
Yeah, I'll go get it for
But
you.
in the meantime, I will tell you, and this is
Is it the blank listing template
I think so. Click on it.
or blank viewing template?
Yeah. There.
Blank viewing
Be
template.
sure it's not double-sided when you print it.
Yeah.
I've done that. Doesn't help us. So we're going to do the blank viewing template that we have. And then this will be A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, A6.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Oh, you don't even have this.
Yeah,
camera on.
we're all cool. Print, brother, print. All right, let me go grab those. You need a soda or a water when I come. Oh, you got a soda.
I got a soda for right now, sir. So I just have like this big bag, and I think that's most of the ones. I'm probably going to clean out a few more of that. I bought a lot of Lucky resin work pens. I've sold some of them over the time. I found more. So those are a really good deal. Those will probably be $5 more just because you cannot get his work anymore. So those will be $30 a piece. So, and I'll do those separately on a run. I'll stick that in there with those. This one here was a sweet gumballs. It was the first time we did them. And this was in competition with Cocoon. And we came in second place our very first year turning pens. And this was what we said, this is our best work turning a Cocoon blank. And we came in second. So we feel pretty proud about that.
All right, this will get you rolling.
Okay. Oh, you're doing it that way? How can I write the prices when it's upside down?
They're all 25.
Oh, that's
There's
right.
nothing to write.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull it back over the dollar sign.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
He did
see,
it backwards.
Let's see how that looks.
So we're going the other direction.
There we go. Oh, I got to mirror the camera again because it's backwards. I don't think we can print that backwards, can we?
No, you just put it
There we
this
go.
way. You put the thing down that way.
Can't
Oh.
because the camera. Yeah, it'd be too hard on the camera.
All right. Whatever. So.
And here's a little boat I printed. Choo choo! Look at that. Look at that cute little boat with my new 3D printer.
No. No.
The boat's $25 too.
No, it's not.
It's my own yacht.
So this one, A1.
When is the trip? So I have a trip to New York. I leave the 9th. I come back the 13th.
Yeah. So it'll be after that point.
Yeah. So it'll be a couple of weeks away, Captain.
So
But we'll take care of you. Don't worry. I
Don't
know
worry.
you're biting at the bit.
And I'll have this to do. So it might be, while Tim's gone that I send out that invoice, Catherine. So just be patient with me while I get through these blowout
Yeah,
sales.
it's only the two of us, and we're busier than one-armed wallpaper hangers in a windstorm. In fact, after the live this afternoon, we took a half-hour break and then just started preparing for this. So,
Yeah. So,
okay, Care Bear.
okay. This one was a pen that Tim turned. This is like a sapphire sea glass, or ocean blue sea glass with what we call Leopard X. Tim, can you explain Leopard X?
Leopard X is just some kind of mineral they crush into a tiny, tiny piece, and it flows around and it makes a little iridescence in the blank without adding color. It just takes the color of whatever you mix it with. And this is like a giant jewel.
Yeah.
That's what that pen is, like a giant jewel.
Like an elongated jewel.
Yeah, Cindy, we'll sell to you for a cover minder. Larry's like, that belongs to Steamboat Willie. Yes, I think it does. I think we stole it from him.
And then, the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant this. I'm like, no.
If that's too far away, we can move it closer. But you got all those pens laid out.
That's easy. I started laying them out and then make it easy.
And not to tell you what to do, but what I'd recommend is take a photo once you get them all laid out of the A whatever, and that way you'll remember.
I could just watch the
Okay,
video.
whatever you want. Pull it towards you, and I'll move the camera.
Okay.
There we go.
And then this one came at the Mingle in the Mitten this last
Little
May.
forward. There you go.
This last May. This was turned by Captured by Radiance, one of the ladies. There's Debbie, and I forget the other lady's name. And the other sister, who is in Canada, she turns pens. And this was in the goodie bag. So
I think my mic keeps going inside my shirt. I've lost 30 pounds in the last couple of months, and my shirts are loose, so the thing flips into the inside there. So I just put it over on my laptop, see how that sounds.
And this is like a kind of like a crimson red with like an ocean blue. And this is the turn they did. I don't know what it's called. So, and it's sort of like a baseball bat, but a little more like an elephant's foot. And it's kind of like a medium thick pen. Now this one here was a beast. I need my glasses on. I can't see. This one here was a bistro that I got kind of put my name in, and I put the wrong number in. And this was kind of like, I don't know, it's one of those anime things. So if you're into anime, and this was from Bistro Blanks. So it's that one there, and it's got the little anime Asian. So if you like Asian stuff, that's kind of cool for that, with a kind of sea green on the back. And it's very nice, soft, and the bumps are in a good spot for holding as well. So that's that one.
When you show the pen, shove it more forward, because you were sort of out of the screen.
Oh, okay. This one here was the Grinch by MTN Inspirations.
Perfect right there.
And so this was one of those grab and goes, and it's already turned when you choose whichever one. They do like a whole pour, sort of like butterfly effect wears, and you pick what you get, and they go fast. So I needed a Grinch pen for a canvas I was showing, and that was before we got some other Grinch pens. So that was that one. It's kind of that.
Catherine, you're a riot. Buy new shirt, she says. It is better. No need to walk around like an empty potato bag.
He's not that big. He makes it sound like his shirts are huge.
Yeah.
They're not. They fit, basically.
No, this one's a big one. It's a big shirt.
Yeah, it was last year. It was last year Christmas.
It's comfy.
I
got about 25 more pounds to go. So
we had it.
I'm not going to buy any wardrobe yet.
Christmas premiere last year. So this has like red hearts in it and green, and it's like Grinch green. So if you love the Grinch, there you go. 25 for that. And then this one here was our dog paw.
Is that an E-pen?
No.
No.
So this one has baseball bat on this end.
Christina James already wants that one.
Okay. Has an E-pen or just
no,
regular?
She just wants it. I don't know what she wants beyond that, but she said A5. She must like pets. Hey, where's April at?
I don't know.
I haven't seen April. Am I not getting muffled anymore? Am I okay now?
For those of you that have been to Wild Wednesday, you know I take a bag for everyone, and I just keep throwing your goodies in one bag. This will be easier because they'll be all the same price. So pretty easy. And if you have modifications, I'll write that on there so I can give it to Tim to do any modifications that are needed. But that's that one. Okay. There we go.
That's all right, Christina. No worries.
And that one. There we go. And then this one is from Castaway Creations. A lot of C words. And this
Forward. There you go.
This has peppermint candies in it and some resin shavings.
Hot pink baseball bat.
I mean, hot pink.
Hot pink.
And there is a Hannah Lynn kit I have. I just wasn't able to pull it off the shelf because it was kind of buried amongst other kits on top of it. But I do have a kit that matches this with these peppermint candies in it. And it's from Art and Soul, and it's a Hannah Lynn, and it is it's not being sold anywhere else currently. So it is archived, and it is a good deal, and it will be offered tomorrow at a very good price. So if you think you're interested in that, say, hold me that kit, and then, or I can try and send Tim out to get it. We'll take a intermission or something, and I'll get that if you're interested in that. So like I said, these are all 25, so that's a good deal. Baseball bat, sort of like a more thinner hold. I'd say a 0.48, 0.50, something like that. This one here was a Creations Moran. It was a drop with, I think it was the Myers group. And I wanted to try a Creations Moran pen. So I said, yeah, this. And it just took like 3 months to get here and I forgot. And I told her I wanted baseball bat. And Sweet Joni over there at Creations Moran did her baseball bat. And this is how they turn their baseball bat. So I was like, no, it's more like this. And she goes, now I know that. So now in the subscription box I get from them, so I get putty and embellishments, the pen that comes with it. She knows how I like my pens now. So they're turned that way. So, and I put a note in there too, but this is one of their pens. So if you wanted to try Creations Moran pen, this is a great way to try
and all
it.
These pens you're looking at right now on this template are $25 each. And if you want to turn it into an e-pen, I'll drill it out for free.
Mm-hmm. Even other people's?
I won't drill someone else.
Okay.
Well, I drill that one. It depends upon the blank. Like I won't drill stuff with the anime in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would look.
And this
it would
I'm
tear
not
up
sure.
all the anime.
So someone else's blank, no. But for any of ours, and I know ours. And
No. I'll do someone else's. I'll turn any blank. I'll drill any blank out, but I won't do one of those things with like the anime in it.
Right.
Because it would tear up the design.
Yep.
That would look dumb when we were done.
It's sort of got the stickers on the bottom part of the
Catherine doesn't like pink.
Okay, well that's
hello, Christina Montana. How you doing?
It's not. Oh,
it's not what?
It's different strokes for different folks.
That's right.
So this is more of a Halloween colored blank: orange, purple, green.
More Mardi Gras.
And starlight glitter through the clear. This was a blank that we acquired. I can't remember where. I want to say, who was that guy that was it?
So Christina, all the pens you're looking at on this template right now are $25 each, ready to ship, ready to go.
Baseball bat, kind of a 0.50, thin medium, I would say. So, and this is the restraint turn. So, very pretty. If you wanted an e-pen, you would definitely see the line going through, and that's your choice. If you don't care if you see that, you just like the colors. This one here is Castaway Creations. It was Halloween. It has some dark brown candy, Palmer clay. So I don't know if you want to drill through that. And then some sprinkles.
You can drill through that.
You can drill through that.
Yes, I can.
Okay. And then some resin shavings in yellow, and then red, orange, and yellow on the ends, and same size as all these other ones here. So you can kind of tell, if you know our baseball bat, it's kind of like that. And Tim can get the measurer, the gouge, and we could tell you the exact thickness of it if it's a thing for you. So those are the rest of them. Any takers on any of these?
A5 is gone and missing. $25 each for each of those. We'll give it 30 seconds. Yeah, we got like a little song here. Okay, we are back.
And this is hot pink.
Denise says A2.
Okay.
Need a Denise bag. You didn't have that prepared already?
No. I should have. I thought of it. I'm going, oh, Denise might want that, but I don't know.
Anybody else? All those 25 each, ready to ship. Plus all that shipping and government tax stuff.
Why I'm writing A2, it's all the same price.
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
Just throw it in there.
All right. What are you going to do next, babe? A layer of blanks or a layer of pens?
What do they
Let me get you a different gallon bag so you can put them in a different
bag.
It's
in the shipping tote.
And again, if you're watching this later on the replay, scanning through, go ahead and you can claim whatever wasn't claimed there. Just ask us and we'll let you know. There you go.
These have been done.
There you go. Perfection.
I need a tote.
And Joe wants the.
There's a tote on the shelf that you put on my shelf. Middle. Yep. There you go. That's okay. There we go. Okay.
Here.
Oh, you're showing me blanks?
Over there somewhere. No, I just put that out there.
Well, I have no place.
It's a Grinch blank.
Right.
It says Merry Christmas. Merry
There it is.
Grinchmas. Okay.
Okay. Was somebody asking?
No.
Oh.
I'm just messing around during the intermission.
Oh, gosh.
All right. What are you doing next here, baby? You need a B, though.
A B.
Do you need to change it? I guess you do, because someone else might look at it later in the replay and go,
I
need
want
this.
that. So that's kind of why I'm writing down the ones that are gone. What did you guys want to do?
What do you want to do,
What
Kara?
do we want to do? I don't know.
Grab 5 blanks.
Okay.
Why not? Just throw them on there. There you go. Just grab them. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Just grab them up.
Try to give you guys.
And these, the blanks are free. The blanks are free.
Free.
Spread the word across the interwebs tonight. The blanks are free. All you have to do is pay for the turning service for these blanks.
And I can tell you the story behind each and every one of them.
Yeah, we'll be here all night. We could do that.
Well, it doesn't take me long. I know exactly why we did that.
You want to throw a Grinchmas in there?
Next time. Yeah, give me one of those. Okay. We got Christmas.
Remember, some of these, how much is a Grinchmas blank? Is that like 20? 17,
$16.50.
$16.50. So the average cost of the blank's about $14, I would think. And these are all free as long as you pay the turning fee.
Mm-hmm. So some of these were free to us.
Yeah, I gave them the story in the beginning. Oh, yeah, I guess there's new people. Somebody either bought them at a caster and sent them to us and then never paid for them. They just disappeared. Or the caster just sent us extra. And I think that's about, and some of them we've just cast and not sold.
And
so they're all free. All the blanks are free. All you have to pay for is the turning service. So this is a killer deal to get pens tonight.
Yeah. And some of these were, and when Tim says that they were purchased by somebody, sent to us, and maybe they didn't know that they were paying just for that, but we did not. We kept them for 30 days, and then after that,
these are
way old.
Well,
they're over a year old.
Abandoned blanks. Nobody's going to come screaming with the lawyer and say, "Hey, I want my $12 blank."
They're over a year old. So, okay, B1.
That's why we hold them for a long time, just to make sure.
So this is from Dank Blanks. This is called Day and Night.
Larry, yes.
So it's a fairly thick blank.
Yeah, 0.68 out of that sucker all day. B4 says Christina James.
I think Christina Carr has this, and
yeah,
I think Denise does too. And so
was that a Dank blank?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we bought the block and we cut it up.
Yeah,
and so these are just. We had 2 people who wanted them.
I'm going to get a paper towel and water.
Okay, because you could see this better. I mean, this tells you the colors right here. You can see, like, it's kind of like black, blue, purple, and then pink, yellow, and that. We used to have one called Fire and Ice, and this was the companion piece to it. So we bought the block because I thought it was hot as well. If you've ever seen Dank Blanks, Jordan Redmond's art stuff.
I think we sold the other 3 of those.
Mm-hmm, we did.
Yeah.
And some people are new and they scrum through our whole our whole Facebook page and they see this. Can I get one of these? And I'm like, I gotta find it.
Yeah, here it is.
And here it is. So that is how it looks. Pretty hot. Beautiful swirls. Some clear in there.
Yeah, we did a special order for that one, or was it a different one? I think that was a special order. I think
Yes.
Christina Carr wanted one.
Yes. And so we had to make it again. We had done it once and sold all of them. And someone.
So B4 for Christina James.
Okay. So the story behind this, Christina, this was the 800 Facebook member pen. And
The
it was
800 Facebook member pen. We had a little celebration there.
Yep. And it was like gold and
Tilted towards
all-
the camera. There you go.
all the members got to pick the colors. And someone said it needs to be purple base because of leopard. And then someone else said yellow, and gold got in there, and then pink, and then white. So
Yeah, that came out way cool. Made a great looking pen too.
so this is all resin. So this is all resin, and so it'll be $45, Christina.
Yeah, it's only square. No fancy hybrid stuff in there.
I don't have to write
Rudy
any.
says B1. Oh, yeah, that's the hot one.
Yep.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Oh.
And I would write on there TS, which is turning service. That way you know. And that way dog
I said
paw.
blank.
Yeah.
this one.
Oh, okay.
Are you drilling this?
It's up to her. I don't know. I'm not sure she's the one that. I think it was Joe that asked
Oh, okay.
for her palm placer.
That didn't come out right. I don't know by the word blank.
Okay.
Can you not tell it needs a turning service? Come on.
Well, that's true. It's not a pen. All right. B1 for Trudy.
And we had to do some detective work for Trudy. Her pen got stuck in another place and got stuck.
Yeah, here's what's funny is Trudy's pens were stuck somewhere in Louisiana for a couple days, quite frankly. And it's
4 days.
sort of a bummer. And Carrie says, I'll put in a claim for it because we put insurance on it. So she puts in a claim, and lo and behold, within 5 or 6 hours, it started to move through the system. So the claim came through. They went to some post office and said, look for this box and get it back in the flow.
Literally, like the next morning, it was
Yep.
moving. And it was back in the distribution center it came from in Baton Rouge.
TS. There you go. All right. Anybody else? Carrie will explain the rest of them as she goes through them.
Any others up front that I need to pull aside?
But yeah, these, so the blanks can be an E pen, a regular pen, an ink pen, a diamond painting pen.
And these are mostly all resin as well. This one would be 50 only because it's
Plastic.
hybrid and plastic and all that stuff. But I'll tell you that other than that,
Okay,
round,
so let's go through
square.
them, baby. Merry
Okay.
Grinchmas.
Merry Grinchmas. This was last year from Castaway Creations, Grinch. And there's little Grinch Palmer things through it, 3D
Trudy's
printed.
using one now, she says.
Yeah.
Joe's here. Had to step away long enough to make a dinner plate for the mister. I'm sure he appreciated that.
Yep.
What's for
And
dinner?
red snowflakes through it. Pretty cute. So that's B2. And that would be 50.
Again, if you're tuning in, it's only the turning service you have to pay for, not the blank.
This one here is a Richard Lorenz. His event is next month. This is Lovebird Lodge, I think it's called. And this was the blank. Someone reached out to Troy Shipley and said, will you make me a custom blank and send it to the Leopards? And so
He did.
he did. He put it up on his drop and it went crazy. And he just says, I'm just sending the rest of them to you because we had him remake it for one blank. He goes, you could just keep the rest of them and sell them. I'm like, okay. So here they are. So that was that one. Or I might have paid for them. I think I paid for the blanks. So these are left over. We've had them for over a year. And then this one here was for a Hannah Lynn event in the beginning of 2024, and it was called Fire and Ice. It's an art and soul canvas. I don't think I started it. I may still have that kit available. It's art and soul. And this was the prize pen, and I had leftovers, but not a lot of people were doing that particular canvas. That was just chosen by the host. So this matches that one perfectly, but it would go with anything. I mean, it's got blue, orange, green, beautiful swirls. And this was made by Leopard Leatherworks. So I picked the colors, Tim poured it. So all resin, 45 for that one, 45 for this one. This was one, I was trying to match Fabiola by Richard Lorenz, and it kind of got a little bit too much brown in it, like over here, and it just didn't look right. So we repoured that for Fabiola, but this was left over, and we were going to see Richard Lorenz in Bentonville, Arkansas, as my daughter-in-law was moving closer to home while my son was in Korea. So I said, let's make Richard a writing pen so he can have it for writing up orders at his gallery. And little did we know, his wife was there, Tina Louise, and she is a writer. So they were thrilled with that pen, and they put it on their Facebook, they put it on everywhere, and kind of all their social media, and talked about this blank that we gave them and came and met them. So it was super fun. And Tim actually brought a canvas painting that he did, and the next month it came out as a diamond painting. So we didn't get the diamond painting, but we do have the painting in Tim's office. So that is kind of the Richard Lorenz blank. So that one is pretty cool. We poured that. This one, I don't know where it came from, but they sent me one and just sent me the rest of them. This happened a lot. So there you go. They had extra. Here, just take the rest of them from that pour. So here we go. It's yellow, a coral, blue, makes a hot pen. I've seen it turned by someone else who claimed it in a Wild Wednesday, and it's almost like a pink too. Coral and pink in both of those. So it's really kind of hot. So that's a round, and that's 40, and these will be 42. And this one, this was from, I think, Troy, and I claimed them to sell on a Wild Wednesday, and this never got around. They just never moved because we didn't have a lot of, it's super small. So you have to be a very thin finger grip or want a flipper. So I know Cindy has a thin finger grip and a few other people, and this is a great flipper. It's, I'll have to get my tape measure. I think it's about 5 1/4 long.
Yep, that's what it is.
And then you can make it 4 1/4 for a flipper or an e-pen. Really good for that. And then this one is kind of wicked colors, pink and green, kind of neon colors, and white. And that was another one.
Catherine, I did answer Larry. They are long enough.
What's long enough?
And big enough to make a PSI sketch pencil and a hobby knife.
For what?
I don't know if you can make 2 out of 1, but if you give me the lengths of them, I'll tell you. The blanks.
Oh.
Let's see, B4, B1. Let's see, what am I missing anything here? Stepped away. Catherine telling me I didn't check it. DP Addiction Venture. Hey, J-Rob, she's lurking. She'll take the Richard Lorenz one.
Who's that?
DP Addiction Adventures.
Okay, just
J-Rob.
the turning. Did you tell her just the turning service?
Yeah, by the way, J-Rob, the blank is free. You only have to pay for the turning service. And I think she knows that. She's been lurking.
Oh, okay.
So, either way, we just repeat it again. Tortilla crusted tilapia, brown rice, and garlic naan. I love garlic naan. The rest of it's good too, but I love naan bread.
That's so good. In hummus. It's really good in hummus.
Yeah, that and some hummus. Yeah. Oh, love that garlic naan bread. The blue, yellow, orange. Yeah, that's it. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Heart.
Which one did she want? This one?
Glasses, so no tagging, but glad to be here. Glad you're here.
This one?
What's that?
J-Rob wants this one?
Yeah, she wants the blue, yellow, orange. I poured that one myself. That was my pouring.
I just said use brown, and we used too much brown.
And I poured that in that big fat blank that Dank Blanks used, or the mold.
Mhm.
Yeah, the big square one. That was cool.
And the brown just kind of went everywhere, but it still looks really cool. If I'll send you the link of the writing pen, J Rob, so you can see it. It's pretty cool. So, all right.
No, the other one, she says.
Which?
I don't know.
Oh, this one? This one? The Lovebird Lodge?
The blue, yellow, orange.
Oh, that one.
Oh, blue, that one.
Tim,
Blue. I
Tim
thought they
blew
both
it.
had blue, yellow, and orange in them.
It's got red, orange, blue, yellow.
Green, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one she.
It's Lovebird Lodge.
Because mine's a little bit more yellow. Pull the other end. There you go.
I don't know. I think it was over there.
Yep.
So I'll have to change that and make it B6. I did do right B6.
There you go.
So I guess I switched it around. So we'll just do that. So there we go. All right.
And Larry says one each. I'm not sure what one each is, but one each. You can definitely get one. You need 2 blanks to get those 2 things. But Larry, send me, sometimes you can get 2 devices out of 1 blank. So send me the dimensions and I'll let you know if a blank will service that. Because some are longer than others. Some are a 6 or 6.5 inch blank and work.
So does he just want the blanks?
Let's see.
Are we just
what do I need to do to send the 100? She'll send you an invoice, Catherine.
Catherine, yeah, I said
she'll take care
earlier.
of you.
It will just be
she
2.
She loved the Lovebird Lodge. She'll send you an invoice. No worries about that. And DP Addiction Avenger, remember, has no glasses. How can you see the blanks?
It will just be 2 weeks, Catherine. Just let me know. Just give me some time to get through this big drop.
Yeah, because she's going to have a lot of admin work to do after we're done here.
Okay. All right. Anything else for these?
Okay, so we got all the rest of them done?
Yep.
Good deal. Any more for what's left on the bees? And again, if you're watching this in the replay, scanning through, these are all available, and just let us know, and we'll see if it's still available. Catherine's excited. I'm excited too, Catherine.
Yep.
I wish I had no day job and there were at least 20 extra minutes every hour. Then I could accomplish all the things I want. Remember, I'm a leather worker too. And I got to show you something I've been working on, which might be really cool. Okay, babe, what's next?
Okay.
What do you want to do? You want to do some kits?
I don't have that many out there. It's tomorrow.
Oh, the kits are tomorrow? Oh.
Because I don't
teased everybody.
Well, I have some, and I have some over there if you want to go pull them.
So the pencil blanks need to be 3/4, that's a given, and 4.5 inches long. Yes, all of these are 4.5 inches long at least. Most are 5 1/4 and longer.
I mean, if you want to wheel this cart over, I can, but I don't know prices and stuff. I didn't do that today. So
you know what I'll do? I'll bring a few over, but tomorrow I'll clear that end of the table off and we'll put your cart over there.
Okay, that'll be easier. And I'll write that all up during the day. And
4.5, you got all day, Larry.
Okay, so we have this. These are all 25.
Okay, all these are 25, ready to ship pens. $25. And by the way, the 3D printer behind us is still printing. It's got a 9.5-hour print job in it. And I'm really liking this Bamboo P1S. Very nice printer.
This is an E-pen.
The watermelon is an E-pen.
That was Tim's competition pen doing that. Okay. All right. So, just to go over real quick, this is a candy cane pen that we made. We tried reversing it. Or is this how a candy cane goes?
We did reverse it.
Yeah, we reversed it.
Yeah.
So, so this is a candy cane. It's kind of chubby in the middle section, rounded pointy ends. So it's a little bit thinner, but it's chubby through here. So if you don't mind that, that's fine. And yeah, none of these. This is a pen from Enabler's Outpost. It was a Troy drop, and I didn't realize what I was doing. And so it went to them, and I wanted to support Enablers. So I had them turn one of their pen, hit Edward style. So I let Edward kind of choose what he did with these. So this is one of those. It's kind of pink sea glass with some swirls of bands of swirls attached to it. I don't know how Troy did that. And Edward I think they were all flat like this, but then Edward kind of dug these portions out to sort of make them stand out. So that's kind of the turn there. This was another one from Enablers. This tip does not go with it. And so this has some gems that Elizabeth chose. I said, just choose what you think. So it's all sea glass, pink, blue sea glass with some white resin through it, with some white diamond crystals on the caps, I guess, around the round part. And this is their traditional turn. So and that was last, I guess, in 2024, end of 2024, beginning of 2025. So it's just, they were more heavier for me. So they're a little bit they're not too bad, but just longer than what I like. So
Larry, the answer to both of those is yes. You would need 2 blanks, and you could make 2 of those things.
So how does that work? Okay, you work that out.
Go, ready to ship pens.
Okay. Anyway,
You're all full.
what?
You're all full out there. You were looking for more in your bag, but
I don't know why.
you're full.
You're confusing the heck out of me.
No, I'm
And
not.
so-
I'm talking to Larry, my buddy Larry.
Don't talk. Distract. So this is the Everest pen. This had the sky, the water. Yeah, this was the sky, and this was the lighthouse, and then this was the rocks and
Rock
water.
to the moss.
Yeah. So that was the first time we used ghost green in a very other different type of green to give it a prismatic, and it blended with the blue, midnight blue we threw in there. So that's that one. Joe used it the whole time doing the
And who does Everest?
Dakota Datweiler.
Dakota Detweiler. Everest pen.
So you have
She
that
liked
kit.
them. She saw this, goes, oh, I like that.
And we did crab cover minders, which we have some still. And everybody focused on mermaids and water and lighthouses. And she was like, nobody called out the crab. So we bought a crab mold and made crab cover minders. And
I think Cindy's got 1 or 2.
yep. And we kept pouring them into leftover resin. There were orange crabs and pink crabs and green crabs. There were crabs coming everywhere that time of year. This was the Leopard Leatherworks exclusive blank made by Troy. And he tried an experiment putting a ribbon in there. And he bought leopard ribbon. And it's just clear resin with a leopard ribbon. It's the clown bow tie. Is that what that is?
That is just the bow tie.
Bow tie. The bow tie.
The bow tie.
That was the start of the bow tie era.
I guess you'd call that the clown.
Yeah. So it's pretty much a mustache with a little bit of like, I don't know what you call those lines to it. So
What lines do what?
right here. Cuts, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the shape,
Yeah.
the carving.
So the ribbon was solid through it, and then as we turned it, it kind of separated a little bit, but it's kind of cool. Gives it an effect.
Yeah, it just disappears or not disappears depending on how thick it is.
And there is starlight glitter in there, in the clear. Very pretty. This one here is a sunflower blank to go with, I think it's Dee Dee. She was a sunflower.
Christina James, B5.
Oh, okay. So this one is a sunflower. It has Palmer clay sunflowers throughout, and then some resin shavings.
Catherine, she's not mad at me. She's not telling me quiet. She just gets confused because she forgot what she was doing. She had 3 things in her lap, 2 things on the table.
Well, yeah, everyone, he's reading everything, and I'm getting
And hey, this is
sidetracked.
pretty loose as a goose here, that's for sure.
Okay. And then that's resin, and then yellow resin on the ends with like a little swirl glitter prismatic on the ends. And this was one of the model pens for matching a pen to a canvas to sell the pen, help sell the blanks for the caster. So that's where this came
Do we
from.
have any crabs left?
It'd be underneath over there.
Over where?
Go around to where the orders are. All right, nope, keep going.
Over here?
Yep.
Oh.
This one here is, so he's in my world and he doesn't know where everything is. So this has the knives and the blood flat. And this is the leftover. This was the first one we had done. It was a little thinner. I got thicker and bought another one and got a thicker one made for me. But this is the first wave of this, and it went hot and trot. I told Rebecca, you have to have this. This is like your channel. And then boom, she showed it and everybody wanted it. So we still sell them now and again.
Hey,
So.
Catherine, check this one out. Let me see if I can find some more crabs. Here's a crab.
There's a crab. That goes with something.
Here's a crab.
Well, let's just do one thing at a time, okay? Gosh, he's like a child.
Too much.
Too much. This one here is the watermelon blank. Everybody turned it differently, and Tim turned it like an E-pen, making the rind green with the bee stinger, and then the interceptor. Or was that tie interceptor? I can't remember, but it's one of them.
I think it's tie interceptor.
And then there's black glitter drops through there. It is an E-pen. It's transparent, so you can see the E-pen through there, and it's baseball bat. So it's already an E-pen.
E-pen with a baseball bat and a bee stinger.
Mm-hmm.
And Trudy says B6.
Okay, who was this?
That was Christina James.
Okay, let's take a break here so I can write this all down.
Yeah, we're in no hurry. We'll be here all night.
Okay, and then Trudy wanted which one, Tim?
B6.
So if you have a ready to ship pen, unless you want me to hold it off till your other, I can do that or do it separately so you don't have to wait, because there will be a waiting period for that. You tell me what you want to do. Okay. Anybody else? B8. Christina James wants the B8. So add that to your pile over here. So Christina, you want the leopard and the watermelon. Tim's slacking off on the job over there. I don't know what.
Slacking on the job.
Okay. Then this one here was a diamond blanks by DPP. It was a pink and blue, sort of like Aurora. She had the pink dress and the blue dress, and then some glitter, silver glitter through there. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. And so
wait a little bit longer for them to be fully cured.
So that's this one, baseball bat, medium thick, super pretty. I just found a different pink and blue one that I like better by DPP. And so this was already turned for ready to ship to bring to the Great Lakes Escape Retreat, but we forgot our stuff, the one tote. So that's left over from that. So this is all 25 for these. And this blank alone, this was a chubby blank. So those were 17. So that's a steal of a deal. So beautiful. Anybody else? 6, I got that. 8. B8. Yep, I got that. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. And for replay, these are the only ones in the beeline. Beeline. Ooh, sounds like something important. Beeline for availability of ready to ship blanks that are for sale. Oh, Joe, you wanted this, correct? If you're there lurking somewhere, I'll hold it for you just in case. Because I know you were asking about that not too long ago. So there we go. I'll just keep that to the side till I can get back. Yes, yes, big capital letters. Oh my, yes. Joe, I can either ship it to you after Tim drills it, or I can bring it when I come through, when I'm in Dallas at the end of the month. Next month. This month is over. So you let me know what you want me to do. Oh, that's not how you spell hole. Okay. And that one wasn't anything. It was its own little
I
thing.
gotta let those cure. I think it's a longer cure in those tubes.
Oh, okay. All right. Blanks. What are you doing with that? No, you're
I'm
distracting
gonna
the whole thing.
show Trudy. She's a Cancer.
Oh.
She wanted to see the crab.
Oh, did she did? Okay. See, we got a little crazy with that. I have a blank that matches this, if you like a thinner pen. And I have blanks to match that. See? Matches this.
Little Leopard Leatherworks one.
Yep.
In fact, I've got a whole container full of them.
There's the magnets. I don't know what they want.
Oh, I got plenty of magnets. You need magnets.
You also have the fish in this to match the crab.
The fish in what? Oh, yeah. You can match the crab there.
And it would go with this crab or this
and this
crab.
has got black and copper,
orange.
or black and orange.
Somebody wanted a resin blank, black and orange for Halloween. So we poured it, and it just
So
didn't
these are
take
all
off.
cover miners. Got a little magnet on the back, all that stuff.
It just
Anyway.
didn't sell as well.
Enough distractions.
If you want any of those, you let me know.
Yeah, we got cover miners.
Lots of them.
Mermaid tails, crabs, and little leopard heads.
Yeah, I don't think leopard heads left.
Yeah, there's a few in there. Some orange one. Here's a diamond drill leopard.
Can't see his face though. Kind of hard.
Yeah, you got to know what he is.
He's kind of there.
Rawr.
Okay.
Okay. Keep on rolling, baby. Whatever you're doing.
Okay. So this is a deal. A deal. This will be a little bit more. I'll do this one off to the side because there's a deal with that with a kit that I have. There's that one. What haven't we done yet? That one. Plenty of these, so we'll just do one of those. And this is just a red and white one. That's the special one. Pink leopard. If you like Wizard of Oz, this was the Emerald City blank, the Emerald City, Yellow Brick Road, and the poppies. It was the prize.
Trudy wants the purple crab.
Okay, give me a purple crab.
I'll give you a purple crab.
How much are they?
$1 billion.
Oh.
Pens are cheap, but crabs are expensive.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to get the crabs.
Ha ha. How much are you doing the crabs?
Oh, I think cover mine are $5.
I had that in my head. Oh yeah, I guess I can't do that.
Can, but you may not.
And I went and did the whole thing. I got carried away. Okay, put these back up. Go. They're great for the round ones. They don't work so good for these thicker ones. You're a Gryffindor. We got a Gryffindor for you.
Gryffindor.
So,
Thank you, Catherine, for reminding us about the paper.
paper.
Cindy Bennett, I have every one of those. You need to find some cute little more. Yes, we do.
Yeah, it just depends on when we do them. We just don't have any more molds than that. That's the deal. Okay. So this one was, I don't know how I came up, if I bought it or it was given to me by the caster, but this is
Did you get Christina James at B8?
Mhm.
Okay, good. And then Joe says, bring it when you come.
okay. And then this is ocean blue with magenta and white resin. Very pretty. Super pretty. A lot of pretty canvases that would match that. It's just dang pretty. It would make
It's pretty.
it would make a great writing pen too. But pretty cool.
Yep, that'd be a good writing pen.
This one here was a Kimba's Craft. She reached 4,000 members. So she was a good friend. I met her at Great Lakes Escape in person after knowing her for quite a while. And she lived near in New Jersey where we used to go to Great Adventure Six Flags. So we kind of bonded there. And I got to know Debbie Wilson through
Christina
Kimba.
Montana, C2 and C9.
Oh, hold on.
So you're explaining C2 now, so that's good.
And this is this was to match Ranky Moore. It was just a girl with a teal dress, and she had gold and dark hair and copper, and this was all the colors.
What's wrong, Catherine? She says, yes, now it's correct. This is, no, it is not. That is wrong.
What's wrong?
I don't know. She'll tell us in a minute.
Okay, I'm confused. Don't confuse me, Catherine.
So already, Christina Montana is C2 and C9. And explain C9.
This is, I did when I put it down, Gryffindor.
Gotcha.
So this is
Gryffindor, yeah.
our experiment with Gryffindor. So this is kind of cool. It has this like pocket through there. So it's got like red glitter and a, it's called koi yellow. It's just yellow and green, red and gold glitter.
Yeah, the middle is clear with the gold and red glitter in it.
I don't know if this one had, no, we didn't put the Deathly Hollows in that one.
No.
But that was kind of cool. Comes out really, really awesome. So let's just take a break so I can write these down. New person. Okay, who is it?
Christina Montana. We did something for her recently, or we're getting ready to do something.
Are we?
Her. Yeah.
Is that her last name?
No.
Well, that doesn't help
She's from
me.
406 Diamonds, and I know she's from Montana, so I call her Christina Montana.
Christina?
What's your last name, Christina? If you don't,
If it begins with a T, I know who you are.
that's it.
Okay. I know who you are. I could throw those in there together. Okay.
And again, blanks are free. Turning service is all you pay.
So
Taser.
These are usually it's chunky.
Yeah, they're all just resin. Solid resin.
So
There you
this
go.
was C2 plus C9.
C2 and C9.
That way, if someone says, do you have
And I
C2?
poured both of those.
Yes, we did.
Those are cool.
Yep, we
You're
did.
welcome, Christina.
Yay. And you're coming up soon, too. So that's
Yep,
good.
you are coming up.
Perfect timing. Okay. So where was I? I did this one. Okay. This one here was a blank that was made, has a prize for Oz and Og 2024. That's when the Good Witch by Hannah Lynn was finally released. All the other ones were released through Diamond Art Club. The Good Witch was released through Art and Soul. I got to do the unboxing with in conjunction with Shay. Shay did the square version. I did the round version because I really wanted to push it because it was an exclusive release. And so I had the blank made with Troy Shipley. He kind of coordinated with me. He wanted to be involved and collab with us. And so this was purple, yellow, green, orange. It all goes. I don't have that one with two. No, I didn't bring that one out. No, I didn't bring that one out. So I do have the tray similar to this with the Wicked Witch. And I do have the canvas and I will sell it, but I have to find the drills first. So, I have 3 of these. So if you like this color wave and it's got clear through it and it's pretty cool. So the resin kind of clumpy. It's kind of neat. So that's C3. This one here, I call the Strawberries and Cream. The customer helped me name that. It went with Cruella by Reagan Kupacek, red and white. And then I picked this and then I found a already made pen and that went better. But so I have a few of these because everybody liked them, red and white. Kevin was using one that was already pre-turned that I think I have in the bag that was from that grouping. So it comes out really cool. One of my thinner pens. This was teal sea glass with gold flakes and wisteria purple resin, and the sea glass cured a little bit, and then he added this wisteria purple to it. It was really popular. He dropped them like a whole run of them, and then he made another run and another run, and I bought like 4 of them because so many people were sad they were missing. I go, I'll grab them for you. And this was one of the leftovers that the person didn't claim it. So I have an extra laying around. And so this one here was from our 2024 24-hour live where the customers, we picked the background and we picked the different colors, and it's kind of wisteria purple, blue. It had sort of like a robin's egg blue, transparent, has the base, and then blue, orange, and wisteria purple through it. And then dragon spit, which was a special glitter we got for a pen for Cine that it kind of went with dragons, and it came out really cool. It's different colors depending on how you aim it. So there were 15 made of these. We didn't write down how we made it. We just made it. Tim made this. And so this was the last person didn't claim the blank. They claimed it, and then they just kind of disappeared. So
I know you're over there going through that, but Christina T says these can ship with your other orders.
Oh, the other order.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll turn them together.
She'll remember.
Okay. So sounds good. Okay, so that's this one. So this is the last of the mold. So very good to get. And then we have a bonus edition. We have.
Are you on D or C now? You're
C?
still on C? Okay.
So this is the bonus edition. This was for Mingle in the Mitten. It was to match their logo, but we didn't have time to turn them all. So we left them at home, and we made one has one of the prizes we donated to like the goodie bag. You go up and draw your name and you get to pick a prize, or you put your name in a bucket, your name's drawn, you get that prize at the retreat. It's a fairly good practice. If you've been to a retreat, you know that. And so this was the color wave that we matched, and I have more than one of these, and I have the actual, I don't know if you can see it, kind of hard. There is, flip it around. There it is. Mingle in the Mitten, and there's some little winter, not winter, animals. So it's got a deer and wood and outside, and it says Mingle in the Mitten 2025. It was back in May. Has flowers and grass, raccoons, little animals of the wild. Forget what you call them. Can't think of it. But you get the kit and the blank, and it's trying to do the math in my head. 20. So it's pretty much 40 for the two. It's a really good deal. Kit, pay for the shipping for the kit and the blank. It matches the logo.
I don't think anybody can see the blank, but I think they get the idea.
Yeah, kind of like that. Trying to. I can't. There it is. There. See the deer, and it says Bingo in the mitten, and these are all the colors that go with that. It's a thick blank.
So a kit and a blank is how much?
45.
What about the turning?
Well, this is 25. Or
Oh.
No, that's different. It's a little different. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot where I was at. So this is 45, and so
45 for the turning, and how much for the kit?
20.
20. So 65 for a kit and a pen.
Turned by Tim.
Turned by Tim.
So if you're interested in that bonus round, and I have another set also. So if you know somebody in Michigan or want to gift it to somebody or tell them about it, you can do that. So if you're watching the replay and you're from Michigan, try to remember who's from Michigan and let them know.
Couple of million people.
Yeah. Okay.
What else you got there, Bear?
That's it. Any other takers on anything? C2, C9?
Any takers for the Charlies? Any takers for the Charlies? Speak now or forever hold your Charlie.
Kind of bulgy. You might bring more bags over.
We have more bags.
Yeah, 'cause this is full.
Lots of bags.
This one's full. Okay. Back to these.
Back to the ready to ship. Here we go. Just grab 8,
Yeah, I know.
9, 10, 32. Hike.
Shush.
Yeah, baby, baby. Someone else will love it, says DP Addiction Adventures. Well, we sure hope so. We don't want anybody to hate anything, that's for sure.
Aren't you in Michigan, J. Rob?
I think J. Rob's in Michigan.
Come on, grab it. Take it and go. Yeah.
Gotta throw a Delta out there.
You're slacking.
I'm not slacking.
You got to remind me earlier.
I just
in that.
reminded you. There you go.
This is kind of how we go. What time is it?
It is right there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, 6:30. You can explain this because I don't know what that's made of, but it's kind of acrylic in nature. All right. Okay, we have, this is one of the first 3D printed blanks I had ever seen, and it was made by Castaway Creations, so I had to turn it right away, and because I had this big blob on the back, and apparently that's how it works. And so it has gold on top and teal on the bottom, and then the pink all the way through it, sort of like a rainbow. And then it has kind of like a very light ocean blue through it, like the mermaids and the sea urchins and all that is swimming through it. Lots of mermaid kits, really great for Mermaids and Magic coming up in 2026. There's some mini kits from Diamond Design Co. that have like sea animals. That's a great pen to do that. And it's long. That was before we realized we can kind of manipulate through that and cut. This is 6 inches long, so it's very long and very heavy. So if you like a heavier pen, this is great.
It's not very heavy. It's about 3 grams heavier than a regular pen.
Well, it's heavy for me.
Well, it's heavy for you, but it's not like a lead weight
Yeah.
or one of my weighted pens. I actually had a customer that said, can you weight a pen? So I drilled out the middle and I filled it with titanium dust.
Yeah. And it was heavier.
And it was about an ounce heavier. Not terribly heavier, but I mean, only got so much room.
This is from Poshy Pens. I won this, and I used it for a while for a kit, and I'm not using it, and I have way too many pens from everywhere. So
Happy New Year, Emma Casey.
And so this is one of from Nicole of Poshy Pens. And so this is one of their pens that I kind of won, didn't think I would, and I just kind of, well, that's pretty, and said, oh, that's pretty. I won't win it. I don't win anything. Well, I did. So I think I can use it for this pastel kit I was doing, and I did, and now I've used it, and I need to liquidate some of these. So there's a lot of people out there that don't have a lot of really nice pens and need a good deal. So here we go, $25 for this.
$25 for every pen on the board.
Yep. This comes from Builder at All Things Handcrafted and turned by Poshy Pens. So very nice. This one here was on Bistro's Etsy store. It has Cinderella and princesses, castles, slippers, and it's purple. And you just put your tips in. It was a little bumpy for me. I didn't realize there were so many bumps through it. It's just a little bit different. It's not bad. It's just, I used it for Cinderella, some kind of, I don't know what, I remember using something with purple in it, and I used it for that, and now it's been used and kind of liquidating. This one here was a leftover Dragon Seasons I had turned for a model. I had my own, obviously, and we have some blanks still left over, but this is a turned one. This was from Dragon Seasons by Emma Casey, spring, and I didn't realize that Elizabeth from Neighbor's Outpost, who distributed the canvas, was the small shop that distributed it, and I didn't realize that Christine from Bijou Bliss was making a tray to match. So I just pulled purple and yellow. Those were colors in it. Very similar to her spring tray. But going forward, we matched our blank and tray together. She would show me the tray and before it got listed, and then I would make our blank from that. And so this is spring. So this was kind of like, well, it kind of matches. So it was a lighter purple, but it worked. So this is Dragons. We did a lot of dragon pens in 2024. It was Year of the Dragon, and we just had a lot of them. This was a Neighbor's Outpost pen, an abalone blank that I think it came from Troy. And then Elizabeth added some embellishments, and she had a whole bunch of them. It was hard to see them through photos. So I said, just pick what you think looks good. So it's kind of like a pink opalescent kind of that. And the tip, those are my good tips. So that I used it for a while and did it for a while. I just don't like this kind of end. It's like a baseball bat, very similar, but different. More like a rounded, pointy baseball bat. So it's very nice, very comfortable. It doesn't hit you here. Very similar to our clown bow tie, a little shorter. So it's very pretty. So this is $25 for that as well. This one here, D6, is from Blanks by DPP. It was kind of one of their drops when they dropped in our group. And then it was red, white, and silver. Kind of goes with any true crime themed thing. So it's kind of goes with almost anything. Christmas, it can be used for a lot. And it's medium thick, baseball bat. And then this is Tie Interceptor, I believe. More Interceptor. I don't know if Tim got creative, but that's this one. Anyway. Thank you, Emma. Yes, I love them. They came out really good. It was fun when I knew Christina did the tray and I was able to match colors, and she would show me the resin, not resin, but the 3D printed plastic, I guess. I don't know. That goes with it. So that was really pretty. This one is a Butterfly Effect Wears mini pen. It's I think it's 4 inches or 4 1/4. I think it's 4 inches, and it's kind of a baseball bat. Pretty much a swoop with a Cheerio. Very, very easy to hold, especially if you hold it different ways. Some people hold it down here and do it. Just whatever floats your boat. I wanted to try one of their mini pens, and for a while this was I wanted to try this style as a mini pen. It's just a little short for me, so it's very pretty. I forget what she named it, but it's kind of bluish with a kind of prismatic through the bottom. Very pretty. They sold out, so you can't get that one anymore. This one is kind of like an acrylic blank. It has this like wavy, and it's like blue, sea green, and yellow. It almost looks like a wave. And Tim got these, and he wanted to turn one, so he turned one, and this was it. But as you can hear, it's kind of plastic acrylic, so it's not resin, it's acrylic. So, but very smooth and very light as well. And then this one here was the birth of that pointy baseball bat, kind of the start of it. So Tim turned it for the competition with the ladies. And this was a blank they chose for like January, New Year. So it was black and white with gold flakes. And this was one of the executive bow tie. First time we ever showed that. So Tim tried to make it way different so no one would guess it was him. With that round, everyone else embellished. So it was kind of, they know, if you knew us, we don't put embellishments on our pens. So that was this one. So he asked me to try it for a while. So I tried it for a while. I go, I really like this pointy baseball bat. It kind of makes you see where you're putting down. So it's very nice, especially for a new diamond painter. And there's a lot of people that like it, that order it all the time. So this is a great way to get one or try the pointed baseball bat for $25. Very good. Tim came in second place for this. Nobody knew it was him. So that was his highest. He hasn't won yet, but second place was it. So I don't know where Tim went. He left me. Okay. Hello, J. Rob. If I didn't say hi to you earlier. And then LSU colors. Yeah, we found a blank that we might order some. I know, Trudy, you're in Louisiana. Would you be interested in LSU? Go Tigers. We had some for a while, a couple of different ones, and we sold them, but now they're coming back again. So if anyone's interested in LSU colors or the Charlotte Hornets, we can get our hand on those colors as well. Trudy, you can't wait to see it. I don't know what you were waiting to see. Tim's slacking off. I don't know where he went. So anyway, so anybody interested in the D's at all? Possibly. Okay, you think about it. It's definitely the gold and purple, kind of leopard colors. That's why we got it at first, because we thought, oh, these are leopard colors. And I knew about LSU. I had a supervisor that was from Louisiana, moved to Dallas. And so he liked hot sauce on his P.F. Chang noodles. And I mean, everything. I remember I tasted, here, you want to taste this? And they played a joke on me. I don't like anything. That's when I realized I don't like spice or Tabasco sauce. So it was kind of funny, but I didn't think it was funny at the time, but he thought he was being cute. So every time I think of LSU, I think of his name is Blair Barrett, very French. So I just thought it was funny. But anyway, anybody for these? Going once, going twice. You can watch the replay. If you change your mind, you can come back and do that. Where are you? Hold on. I got to go get the bag. I don't know where Tim went. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know where Tim is. He disappeared on me. So I'll just hold on to these. You all think about those. We got some. Go to the side. Where'd you go?
I'm printing more templates.
Oh.
Renumber them.
Oh, I'm like,
Right
I
here.
don't know where you went.
Let's see. Did you capture up on the messages here?
Yep.
Oh, very good.
Did that. So now we're going to do blanks again.
Purple and gold, my high school colors. These are Leopard Leatherworks colors.
Yep. Really pretty. Butterfly.
Need a water, soda? Oh, you.
I'm good. I have a bite in a minute, and you'll have to take over. This is a mermaid looking thing.
What am I going to do?
You can do this.
Here's a blank. Want to buy it?
This one
That'll
here
be my description. Here's a blank.
was
Wanna
our
buy it?
first Muni Made collaboration. I forget what it was. It was a cat fedora. I didn't know it was a cat fedora, but it was a cat fedora. So that's how new it was to Muni Made when they had diamond paintings. But this one matches it. I have an extra, one of the original, she had a different supplier. I'm selling the kit. You can get this blank, but it matches. I forget what it's called. I'll have to go look it up on my phone. But it goes with, it's an elephant. It's a cat fedora. It's at Muni Made. This one matches it perfectly. Very nice. So that one goes with that. I got the new version because M told me I needed the new version. So I got the new version for the cat fedora event that Shay did. I didn't start it because I got busy, but I did have it for that. So I got the new version. So I'm selling the old version. And then this one here, it's really pretty. It's like a lavender and coral pink and white with icicle glitter through it. Very pretty. Trying to find some different things here. Oh, this one is cool. This one is way cool. Which one has a better side? This one has a better side. Forget what I put up there. This is more thinner. This is a hybrid, and this is a hybrid because it's extra chunky glitter. Tim's favorite blank. He loves if you like pastels. We had a kit that we were trying to match up with mermaids and things like that. I forget where it came from. I think it came from Schwartz Designs. It's a shop that closed. This is a Jacob blank. Somebody won a prize and he donated. He said, you can pick the blanks for free. Just pay for us for turning. And that person just kind of didn't claim their prize when they knew they had to pay for turning. So they kind of, no.
They disappeared.
So you get to take advantage. This is kind of wicked colors. And that's just white sticky that will turn off. So it's really pretty. It's got green glitter all the way through it, clear, transparent, pink, purple, green, and buck. So very pretty. So this one here, I think this was Castaway. I forget where Lady Stacy over at Lady Lathe, Stacy Travis, she got this for the Easter competition, and Tim got an extra one because I had I think I was doing an event for Easter, and I said, yeah, get me one too. So this was left over. I never had mine turned. We got busy, super busy. So that's this one.
Wrong with this thing? Every time I move my mouse, it's like somebody else is moving my mouse. There we go.
Oh, all right.
Weird.
And then this one here is from All Things Handcrafted. It's some clear with purple lavender resin with some thick, chunky butterfly glitter through it. So these
Christina
guys.
James is D3.
D3. Okay. This one here is like a mermaid purple.
Here, wipe that one with water. That's cool.
I might need to go get some more water.
Got water right here.
There you go. So this has like purple, teal, green. It's very much a mermaid kind of thing. Here, let me just kind of wet the whole thing. Very pretty, Christina. Christina James?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Very pretty. Let's... This is... You're having fun there, Christina James. And for any Leap members, these are not eligible for your discount. These are because they're low price. They're regular price, but we're already throwing in the blank, so it's already discounted. So it's D-Stash.
DP Addiction Ventures needs a wicked pen. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's why I told Carrie we should turn or create today, because we watched Wicked for Good last night, and man, it was awesome. Hey, John, how you doing?
This sort of works. I use a pink. It's from Rapture Resins. I'll go get it.
Hope you and Don are doing okay.
And it's kind of pink, baby girl.
Can't see it. There you go.
It was baby girl pink, and it had silver glitter in it. I might have another one. I know I have the green one, and it's very pretty. But this one would work for Wicked too. There's some Wicked canvases out there. One at the Diamond Art has some, and Jada Gem Shop has some, and it's I don't know if you saw. Did you see the second movie, J-Rob? It's really, it's like, well, I don't spoil it for anybody. But if anyone wants to talk about it that's seen it, I would love to talk about it. I just love Wicked and Wizard of Oz and all that stuff. We got some Christmas stuff going. Oh, we're not to that point. Okay. So we have this one here. It goes with that one. This one is a white with the glitter with the purple and baby girl pink. Very pastel-y, very pretty. It is very solid resin. Make a great writing pen for someone as well if you like writing pens. This one here is transparent ocean sea glass with silver glitter through it with gold, copper resin and like a silver resin in there. Very pretty. This is a really good deal because it's a beautiful blank. So
hey,
pretty.
Brian, how you doing?
So pretty.
So Brian wants D2 and D6.
Brian
from TBC Bushings. I got his name and number. Don't worry.
This D2?
D2 and D6.
Oh, Brian, this is gorgeous. So gorgeous.
And how you doing, Brian? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Or happy
New
the end
Year,
of the year. Christina C would like to see D8, please.
Oh, okay. I'm getting there.
We're getting there. We're in no hurry. We'll be here all night.
I just like to write it down. Brian.
Just right. Was it K? Brian K? No, I'll go look.
Bushings.
Yeah, just TBC. We're old pen pals.
So he got D6 and D2.
Brian N. Nikitas.
D2 and D6. Okay, so D2 was round and D6 was square. And believe it or not, that's all resin. There's no big chunks of anything in it. It's also what resin does. So you just don't know.
Does what resin does.
That's what I tell people. They go, I want one just like this. I'm like, well, we can try, but it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. And if you work with resin, you know what we're talking about. Okay, this one here is a 3D printed mermaid with green and purple. As you can see, there's another name on it. She sent it here, and I couldn't. She said our trying to pay for turning was too difficult.
Our insurance wouldn't cover it, she said.
So yeah, so I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Insurance deniability. What can you do, right?
And this was sort of a pastel. It was like a mermaid, and she was sitting. I don't know where the colors came from, or this was an Easter when we were trying to do an Easter egg type thing. So because it's purple, yellow, we were naming all kinds of things for Easter and then throwing resin in there. And so it was one of those 24 out, not the 24-hour. I think it was New Year's Eve. We made this. Let's do all these pastel colors because we just got pastel colors in. This is super thick, so very thick. And which one did Christina want to see?
She said she wants to see.
No.
Let's see, where are we at here? What's up here?
There it is.
D8.
Yeah, this one here. Very fat for
Get
you.
it forward. There you go.
Well, I'm showing her how thick it is. I know that's what she's looking for.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of like
That's a
wavy
fat one.
and over clear through it. And so these are the colors right there. So pretty. Almond's egg blue. It's very Easter egg-ish. Very pretty. But it's thick. You can get 0.68
Yep,
out of
she
that
says
any day.
that one.
All right. Do we have a
And
bag
Joe
for
says
you?
D8. Yeah.
D8.
No, I don't know that she wants it yet. She just wanted to see it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
When she says it's mine, then we'll give it to her.
Okay. Just let me get through these. And then this was the one I was showing J-Rob. It's pink, a little bit of purple, very much a fluorescent green and a fluorescent neon pink, and then some clear with some green specky glitter, like green starlight glitter. It's that kind of glitter. Very pretty. This was one that person won it from Jacob Jansen, and it was a free blank. Just send it to Leopard Leatherworks for turning, and she never came to claim it. So here we go.
So sad.
She won the blank. She's going to pay for turning.
We're going to have to ask you to come in on Saturday.
And sometimes
Christina says there's an internal fight happening, LOL.
where?
Internal to her, I guess.
Oh, deciding whether she wants it.
Do I want it? Do I not want it? Do we want it? Their voices are talking back between her skulls.
And this one is a fat one too, Christina, not to tempt you or anything. It goes with that cat fedora that's at Muni Made, the elephant. I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to go. It's over there. I'll have to go grab it. And I do have the kit. So if you like the kit, it's at Muni Made, and it's cat fedora with an elephant. Shay did it.
Hand me D8. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see. We'll just help Christina fight it out. That's all.
Oh, it's so early. It's only 6:47.
First of all, here's my little boat. Toot toot. Got a little smokestack on top. I got a new 3D printer, Brian. Been playing around. Does a great job.
It makes that has a test.
I don't see an outhouse though. So where do you go to the bathroom on this boat?
I don't know.
Anyway,
Looks like Steamboat Willie.
I need a wipe here. There we go. See if I can show these here. Look
How many
at
are
that.
watching?
Woo, doggy.
That's pretty. It's pastel.
Who mixed
Easter.
this up?
We did.
Oh man, I'm good.
Oh my goodness. Very pretty. Now it looks all funky.
Yeah, because it's wet.
I know.
Wet, so you can see
Angle
the
it.
colors really well.
And that blue is like a robin's egg blue.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
That's just the side of the
Free
board there.
blanks. All blanks are free. You pay turning service.
Yeah, remember, all the blanks are free. You pay for the turning service. That's all.
And this is not going to be the
Now,
end.
Brian, I don't know if you want a diamond painting pen, so we may have to just sell you the blank.
Yeah, we'll have to say the blank.
Cat Fedora kit is Earth and
Sky. That's this one right here. And they look like it doesn't go, but it goes. It really is pretty.
Okay, back to you over there.
That was the most challenging one I ever did.
There you go.
It's so pretty. Okay, there we go.
Let us know when you fight it out, Christina. No worries.
They're all numbered, and you can go back and watch the video and scroll over and scrub it over to go find it and look at it and tell me the number. Because I'll go find it on the video. Or you can describe it to me. Oh, we're over here. Okay. So we're going to do a kit with a tray and a pen.
Kit with a tray and a pen. Woo!
Now, I don't know if you guys like Hannah Lynn.
Anybody like Hannah Lynn out there? I think there's a couple of people.
Okay, so this is the Good Witch.
Here's the Good Witch.
It's a round kit. It is.
Comes in a square box, though. Don't be confused.
I think it's 50 by 70, I want to say. This was from Art and Soul, no longer in business. They released this along with the Wicked Witch, and they did the Good Witch, and it was sort of a big release, first things they did with Hannah Lynn. So along with this kit, the kit is, since it's archived, you can't get it anymore anywhere. It's not even on Hannah's website or Dreamer Designs or anywhere else she has kits. So this is the only one. So this, I'm only asking 40, which is a really good price. I'm not a gouger in any way. And then you have $10 for this. So that makes it 50, which is the matching tray. It's made by Bella Art Diamonds, and this was Hannah approved, and it matches the kit. So that gives you a better idea of what the kit looks like. Very pretty. And then this is the pen that we had for the unboxing, which I never got to do the unboxing, but I had the pen. It was like a three-way prizes. This was one of the pens. This was one of the pens. Here's this pen. And then the Emerald City one I showed earlier with the poppies and the green and the yellow. So there's the yellow that's in her dress. And then you got the crimson red in her hat and there. And then I believe in the background, she has a staff with N. I forget what that.
Man, I love that. Purple, red, magenta, whatever that is.
I forget what the N meant.
It's on fire.
And it's got the yellow brick road around them, like all the Wizard of Oz ones from her. And then it also has a rainbow in the back as well. I forget what that N meant.
You got to show it to them while you're showing it. There you go.
Well,
oh,
you
got to go back.
Yeah. So
this
is the whole ensemble.
A kit and a tray and a pen for how much?
This is 25. This is 10. This is 40. So 40, 50, 75 for all
$75 for all whole matching set.
For the whole three pieces.
It's available later. Just reach out and touch us.
Yep. Let us know what you think. It's a pretty good deal for all three pieces. Because normally this would be 15 and turning, and then this would be like, I think it's a little bit more. You could check Bella Art Diamonds to see what their trays go for. And then the kit is normally, it was 60 something, so it's off discounted. So it's all a discount price. Okay. That's that one. Have we done all those? Are you just making room?
No, we haven't done these, making room.
Oh.
Because you said you're going to go get something to eat, and I got to do something here.
Okay. Well, I'll do one more.
Do one more?
Row of this. This is easy.
Here, bring it over in front of you, then make it easier.
E. I need
Here's E.
I got smart. I remembered. After E, then you can go do something so I can
you go. Bring something. The camera over in front of you so you can.
Well, that would be.
There you go.
Oh, that's a lot easier.
Yeah.
In the angle view. So.
We know what you got, Larry. We know. We're with you.
These come with these tips because that's just how he sent them to me. This is all Lucky Resin Works pens. Some of them didn't come with pens. Some of them did. This one, I don't know where they went, but they're super pretty. Now, unfortunately, his shop closed. He passed away unexpectedly. So his pens are very, you won't get these anywhere else unless someone else sells them. They go with a lot of pretty things. And I can tell you what, and I have two more in there. Three more. Okay, so these are Lucky Resin Work pens. These are 25, lowest I've ever offered, because these opal inlays cost more when he does it. So his pouring was way different. He never said how he did it, but he just did it. He started pouring. He was recovering from alcoholism, and he turned and poured blanks to sort of get his mind off things. So these are just his way, colors he saw, and he just blended it. If you wanted a custom, he would do a custom. Some of these were customs that I asked him to do, or I saw one that I thought would go with something I was working on. This is a coral. I think I had something for Halloween. This one went with a kit I had, which I will be selling tomorrow. And then this one went with, I forget what I got this one for. I had a reason for them. I can't remember which kit went with that. So it's been that long. And so this one was black, blue, and that. So this one is sort of like a sea green, and then a cream. Very pretty. He just threw all kinds of stuff in there. You can see a little kind of crystal in there. He just chomped up crystals and threw them in there. This one had yellow, pink, and blue. Very pretty. And you can see that he threw not just glitter, but crystals through it. So pretty. And they're great to hold. Very comfortable. Baseball bat. Very comfortable. If you put an end on it like this, he had indentations in his pens. So very comfortable to hold. And you can be any thickness and it's comfortable for you. That's what I love. He didn't let you pick how you turned it. He just turned it. And hopefully you liked it, unless you found you got one of his pens and you liked one particular thing and you told him how thick it was. He might be able to do it, or send a photo. He'd try and get that finger grip as best he could. This is super pretty. Sort of like a rose red, sea green, blue, and some crystals and glitter and all kinds of stuff in there. This one is like a pumpkin coral, and it has the inlays in that like this one does. This has double inlays, and it has pink and white, and it's got these little black things he threw in there, or specks, or crystals. That's what I think after I looked at it. And we can pull any of these up on the Leopard scope if you'd like to see them. This one is blue, white, and black. I have a kit that's over there from Oraloa that he matched that for me. And if you're interested in that kit, it's by Bayonette over at Oraloa. She's a very popular artist over there. And this matches that kit. And this was another version of it, more lighter gray and blue.
Christina James says E6. She must just worked another hour. Got paid.
Oh, okay. Christina James?
Yes, ma'am. If Philadelphia wins, maybe she gets a bonus.
I don't know.
Larry, 6 or 7 packs a day. Man, I couldn't even afford that nowadays.
What's that?
So good job for not quit. He's a really heavy smoker in the day. And he quit, went to the scroll saw and his lathe, and he smoked about 6 or 7 packs a day. Larry, I'd have called you a smokestack, brother. You sound like a Navy chief.
Man, that's a lot of cigarettes.
So, Brian, if you're watching, did you want the blanks or do you want a pen, a diamond painting pen with the blanks?
For
Brian, yeah. Because I don't think he diamond paints, but maybe he does. I don't know.
And then
either way, we'll figure him out.
This is purple, sea green, very pretty, and some gold specks through there. And most of his turnings is just like maybe a skew and a little Cheerio here and there. Very simple. And then this one is like a mauve and a darker mauve and gold specks through there. And these are just a couple turns and then some skew lines. Very simple.
Let's see that. the scope.
This one?
Yeah, because that's a very pretty one.
It is pretty. They're all pretty. And I got these 3 over here, which are real pretty. So he's got some crystals. You can see the crystal there.
I'm guessing he's got a CA finish on here.
I don't know how he finishes it.
That's what that is.
You can't tell. It's not good. Well, it's not goop. It's not goopy and chunky.
It's well done.
Yes.
I'm just saying it's a CA finish.
There are
and he pours his own blank, so his blanks are cool.
I bought a pen on Etsy when I first started diamond painting, and I'm like, this is bumpy. I couldn't figure it out. And then when we started doing it, Tim figured out that they just didn't. The sanding wasn't finished. So I don't know who it was. Anyway,
there you go. So Echo. Anybody for these are all Lucky's pens, aren't they?
They are all Lucky's
Dang,
pens.
Man.
I got 3 more left.
Lucky was a wonderful pen turner, a troubled fellow, and sadly we have lost him to the earth.
And that's so sad. I mean,
he's a good guy.
I had someone else call me and tell me because she knew that I had gotten some of his pens and talked to him a lot. And so he kind of figured out who I was, but never told me that he knew who I was. So it was kind of funny kind of relationship we had going on. So.
All right. Anybody for an Echo? Nobody for the Echoes.
Going once.
Going once, twice, 3 times.
And if you're watching the replay, you can't. This one over here is E1. It's kind of cut off by the.
No, that they can see it. We can't.
Oh, okay.
They don't see that little thing in the corner there.
All right. So these are available. Should you are interested, come back later. There's a lot of people on live tonight. So, come back and don't go there. That's the wrong bag.
Wrong bag.
But I pulled all his out, so new one in there. No, okay.
Absolutely, Larry. Families are good for that.
Put those in there, put it down. So. Okay.
What you doing now?
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
What I didn't eat when we did. There for?
These go with kits.
Oh, okay. That's why they're separate.
And then those are what we have. We have lots of these.
Echoes are down. We're on to Foxtrot now.
Tim is in charge.
You be careful. Very, very careful.
And then after, when I get back, we're gonna do some jewelry that I have. Seasonal jewelry. Very good price.
All right. So I'm just going to grab some stuff here. Here's one. I don't fidget through them like Carrie does. I just grab them.
I didn't eat. I wasn't hungry earlier. I got to do my nose too. It hurts.
Well, that one's got Fordite in it. Very nice.
5 or 6 to Christina James.
That's pretty cool. That's
some are finished, which are 25, and then the blanks are free, just turning. So there's a couple of turnings in there.
All right, there we go.
There's a couple of regular ones. There's a couple of regular ones.
And now you can see them on there.
Ready
I'm
to
going to go ahead. Hey, Carrie.
Yo.
Give me your mic.
What?
Give me your mic.
Oh.
So we can still hear Carrie.
Oh.
You want to get somebody.
Kevin wanted to know what everyone was getting.
Everybody's getting something. There we go. There's another one of these Troy blanks. Got the ribbon in it, as you can see. Tim, did you get the off-center turning chuck from Turner's Warehouse? No. I don't know what that is. At least no bathroom. I don't know what that means. We have a bathroom. So this got some glitter in it, and he's got these ribbons in there, as you can see. And when we turn, it makes a really pretty cool blank. The transparent is transparent light purple with some starlight glitter in there. And that, of course, that glitter is very iridescent. Very nice. And now we've got a rose blank. We usually turn these like a rose. We've got this yellow part up top and the rest of it is all swirly green. And that's Foxtrot 8. Foxtrot 7 is the purple one. So now you got a purple rose. Oh, in the bathroom. Gotcha. Oh, I got you now. So again, we turn these so they're sort of like a rose when we're all done. Looks like a stem on one end. We put baseball bat on these. Looks like a little rose, and I sort of indent the top a little bit to make it look like a rose. And the rest of it is done usually in an I Dream a Genie pen turn so that it looks like a rose. Here is again, this is the stuff stuck to the outside of the mold. It's white and red, but more like pink, where the white and the red meet as it swirls together. There's the end. Let's see, good pour there. Nice, I like it. So when you open this up, it's going to be very swirly, red and white. And then we've got this one. Carrie described where this came from. I don't remember. Mingle into Mitten, maybe? The only thing I love about this is it's just so nice and swirly. As you're cutting through it, you really expose a lot of the layers, like right in there. That's the thing I like about this. Really good. There's a little bit of clear right there. That is Foxtrot 5. And now we've got another one here. This is one of these, got glitter going through it, sort of a transparent type of thing. And of course, it's got that graduated rainbow metallic type 3D printing in there. And it's tail, looks like an octopus tail. And then a big octopus or squid, whichever one that is, a star, a mermaid, little fishies around there, seahorse, a clam, a star. Another looks like a seahorse. Yeah, looks like a seahorse bottom with some coral. Comes out very cool. The transparent really is a nice job on that. That one is Foxtrot 4. And here is your chance to get a nice cheap Fordite pen. Fordite's in here, looking pretty good right there. Many layers all the way down to this end. And it's got this swirly green, aqua, purple, pink, and that's purple on the end, not blue. That's purple. That is Foxtrot 3. And then this is a version of an abalone. Absolutely beautiful. Turns like a dream. Looks like a shell when you're all done. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, he did a nice job on this one. I love doing abalone. That one we did, oh, that came out so cool. Very nice. And then, J-Rob, this might be your Wicked here. This one looks pretty cool. That looks like Mr. Grinch right in there. Look at those eyeballs in the middle of that face. Or it's one face going sideways looking in the mirror. Oh, that's like cool stuff. Sort of a very black or a dark gray on the end. Swirling around. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Green and pink. Glinda and Elphaba swirling around each other. I may not be better, but I knew you. However that song goes. Yeah, it's a nice blank, Joe. Very nice blank. It's a cocoon. All right, so let's switch back over there. Anybody for a foxtrot? Let's come back over here to there. I love showing them up close. So Larry says that offsaw thing is we're making pendants out of wood. I have to go check that out, Larry. I'm trying to figure out in my mind how that would work, but we'll check it out. Are you moaning there, baby?
Yeah.
Oh, what'd you do?
My nose out. clog signs.
Clogged sinuses, she says. Okay, so let's go back over here. Anybody for a foxtrot? Anybody for a foxtrot? Speak now or forever hold your pen. Do 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 do. We'll give a few seconds. Let's do a 30-second countdown. I don't know you, but that's a great tune. All right, no big takers on those. Remember, the blanks are free. You only pay for the turning service. You only pay for the turning service, unless you're special like Larry or Brian, where they don't diamond paint. They just want to buy a blank. So we'll do a special deal for them. Anyway, because I think Larry wants to make some cool tools or a pencil or something like that. So that'll be fun. All right, nobody for these here. Where's her exit? I don't know where her exit bag is. If you're watching in the replay, just reference the Foxtrot number. And again, we'll hold that replay through the weekend. So by January 5th, we'll probably list the blanks on the website and all that different kind of fun stuff. All right, let's put a golf in there. I wish I had all the great stories that Carrie has, but I don't. Okay, here's this one. And this one. Oh, that's a cool one there. Very nice. I'm just grabbing them randomly because I like these. These are cool. Oh, I remember mixing that one up. That's cool. We got a couple of these ones too. These are nice. All right, there is the golfs. We'll let everybody peruse that for a second. Somebody must have went live. Everybody's paying attention to that side over there. That's okay. Do. All right, so we're going to do that. Larry loves G1. Oh, yeah, that's a very fancy one, Larry. We're going to look at these in the microscope now that everybody had a chance to peruse those there. So we're going to start at the top and go backwards. Here is G9. Bill Durblank, I know that for sure. Very Christmassy. Very, am I out of focus here? No, it's pretty much focused. Got a lot of swirling going on there. You can tell he poured it down the side there. That's going to be pretty cool. Turning that. Look at that globule in the middle there. That's going to look so neat. This stuff on the outside, this red and this green right near the surface, a lot of that will be gone. And you'll see that globule in the middle. See that like a little tornado in the middle? That's what'll be left. That'll be wild looking. Yes, ma'am, Christina. I understand. No worries about that. we're just trying to make people good deals. We're not here looking to do anything. We just want to spend some time with the community, have some fun, almost give away stuff kind of thing, just to clear out the coffers here. And then we got to list them up on the website because we've got a little bit more time now. There's sort of a swirly kind of snowy stuff. It's actually clear at the bottom. Looks like a clear snowstorm down there. And then we got snowflakes. And again, just nothing but glitter on this end here. Glitter clear with some micro starlight type of glitter in there. That looks very pretty. Looks like twinkling Christmas lights. All right, then we got another builder. Again, this is going to have a big part down in here. This would be a great type of one. And then look at this. It's going to disappear because that is a very thin piece on this. Right about here, you can see it's thick. I don't know if I could focus on the inside of that. No, not really. It just wants to focus on the surface. But you can see that in the middle, but it sort of disappears about right there. And then this will be clear up here with just a little bit of starlight glitter in there. But that purple right there, that'll carve right off. And then we got this really cool, I call this a sour apple green kind of thing with a lot of good swirlies in the center. White and sour apple green with just white flowing through it. That's how cool that is. That's G6. And then we've got this one, which is all this really cool color on the bottom here. And right about the center. And no idea what's on the inside of this. It might be a whole bunch of this on the inside. I'm focused on the surface rather than what's inside. I don't know if I can focus. Yeah, can't really focus on what's inside. Very pretty. That is G5. This one here is Golf 4. That'll be super pretty. It's got some pink, green, and blue with some clear floating through it all. Looks pretty nifty. That's G4. Then we got a G3 here, which is very red, white, and blue. Almost looks like one of those AIM toothpaste tubes. Right about there. See how it all mixes together? That's going to be wild looking turned. You're going to lose this outside layer, but you're going to get that swirl down through the center. Very nice. I love that globule in the middle. Love how he does that. I've learned how to do that. I'm going to do some more of that myself because it looks so cool. And then here's the one Larry likes. Let me wipe this down and get it a little wetted up so we can see the deep colors in this one. There we go. Yeah, this is the what care?
The lucky pen, the black, the blue, and the white. Christina James got, that's the kit that it matches. If she's interested.
This is not a kit. This is a pen. I'm confused.
The pen. She got the pen.
Oh.
That's the kit that it was made to match.
What's a kit? This is a pen or a blank.
No, I'm talking about something else.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, this blank. We got a number of these blanks. Goes with Moonlight Embrace Oraloa by Ilara Hartley.
It goes with this pen.
What goes with that pen?
That kit.
Oh.
You can buy. I got
How do you get that in when I'm showing this?
because I thought I saw the kit sitting there.
Oh. Squirrel.
No,
Squirrel. Yeah. This is a gorgeous. This is a fat one too, Christine. This is a solid inch wide.
You know what that's from, don't you?
I forget.
Great Lakes Escape 2024.
Great Lakes Escape 2024 blank. The J-Rob party up in Ohio. Yeah, that's pretty. That's G2, Golf 2. And then we have the one Larry likes. I think he likes that one too. Let me turn it up so we can see it the right way. It's mostly clear with a white back on there. Kiss Me, a little love letter, so sweet, only you in pink, and then off to the end. And what I like about this is they place these charms very nicely. So when I center this, they're going to be right in the middle. That's going to be great. Yep, I got you, Larry. I got you. Okay, so let's switch back to the other one there. All right, there they are in all their glory. Regular lighting and non-magnification. Anybody for the golfs? Now, I think tomorrow Carrie's got a big event scheduled with selling a bunch of kits and stuff like that. So she'll be here a lot tomorrow. I'll be in and out all over the place because I can't sit in one place very long and not do anything. Not that I'm nervous. It's just I want to be busy. I like making stuff. So any golfs, G. 1 through 9 up there for the taking. Let's do a little 30-second break. See if anybody jumps into that. Very good, and we're back. I just saw these little overlays here in, oh, that's so cute, in StreamYard. Happy holidays. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. And that's the StreamYard one there. Okay, those are cute. All right, let's see what we got here. They are beautiful. I need to send my GLE back to get it shaved down a smidge. We know what a smidge is, don't we? Yeah, a couple of thousands, I guess. Of course, my favorite color is red. Nice, Larry. Nice. Okay, any takers for the golfs? It looks like nobody for the golfs. Let me move these to the side. And again, if you're watching the replay, go ahead and just reference. And again, all these deals are good through the weekend. So should you rob a bank or sell your silver, you are good to go. G9, says Will. Oh man, what was G9? Tell me what G9 was. I just threw them in a big bag like this. Describe G9 to me. Was that let's see. Oh no, that's the wrong bag. The one before. Give me the colors of G9, Will. So I know that was 2, that was 1. Joe, you sank my battleship. G9. Red, white snowflake. This one right here with the green in it. Say yes, and I'll leave that one right there because I think that's the only one there that was the red and white with the snowflake. All right, Will, W-I-L-L on it. Carrie will get that. Put that to the side. Okay, on to the hotels. H. Again, all the blanks are free. All you pay for is the turning service. Let's see what else we got in here. We got this one here. That's a real pretty one. Let's see. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. It's a Jacob blank. I got to get this label off here. I just got it off.
Oh, you did? Oh, you're stronger than me.
Well, I use tools. Yeah, it's a scraper. Okay, there's that one there. Let's see, that's sort of a duplicate of what I already showed. So is that one. This one looks cool. That look really nice. Ooh, I like that one. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool too. Ooh, I like that one. Did you show one of these already?
No, just the crab.
Okay, there's the one that goes with the crab. This is a very thin one here. Very thin. Let's see, we got some stars. And I like this one here. There we go. All right, let's do a little preview over there. I'm so sorry if I sank your battleship, J. You sank my battleship. Didn't know we were playing, but you did it, Joe. You nailed it. All right, from 9 through 1, here is, this is 9, H9. Very turbulent, stormy blank. Looks like a storm at sea. Very, very cool. Black, a lighter green. That's not a yellow, lighter green, some dark purple, blue in there. And that's pretty cool right there. All right. Then we got this one here. Now, these are very deceiving. It's even hard to show this one. It's sort of got a storm at the bottom like that there. Looks so much better in seeing it larger, but there's a lot of clear with glitter in there, but it's like the stormy bottom of an ocean. Can't really, I'm gonna have to try to wet that a little bit, see if you can see inside that one, because that thing looks so cool. Let me get that sticker off of there. You get it wet again. Yeah, the camera does not do this one justice. This is a very turbulent, stormy kind of thing, and I can't focus on the center, but there's clear in there with glitter, and then all this storminess at the bottom. Well, you can see a little bit there, but man, that is a pretty wild looking blank. Much better in person. This is a blank by DPP up next. This is Hotel 7. Got your glitter, green, gold, red, clear. Very Christmassy blank. Looks like some gold flake in there. Yeah, it's nice. That is a pretty one. Here we go with a Castaway Creations. Beautiful springtime. Look at that. The light blue, the pink, the light green. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That looks very cool. And it's got a bunch of flowers in the middle, a bunch of roses. And then the same on the other end. Super turbulent, super wonderful. I love it, love it, love it. All right. This one is, I'd call this almost Halloween, but not quite. Got that orange, red. Look at this deep red right there. Man, I don't know what that is, but oh, that's deep. Clear. And that clear's got some glitter in there. Yeah, that's a pretty cool blank right there. They're all cool, but this one's really neat. What's that, babe? That's wonderful.
Good deals here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some more templates because I'm out of them. Got to get some more numbers and letters. Black and orange glitter in a clear resin.
Yeah, it's just the glitter poured in there.
Yeah, very much like the crab. Looks brilliant when it's made. Absolutely brilliant. This is a dank blank cut up. This would be great for an ink pen because it is 100% opaque. There we go. A little more better focus there. Whew. That is just on fire. Beautiful. Could be a thin diamond painting pen or a massively wonderful ink pen or craft knife or something like that. Another builder, G2. Got them globules in the middle there. It's going to look pretty wild when it's turned. Got some stars. I'd call that a metallic blue. Color changing to purple is what I would think that is. That's definitely they call that a interference color because it goes from one to the next. Yeah, it's blue to purple. Metallic blue to purple interference colors. And of course, he's got some starlight glitter floating all through the clear. This end will be almost solid color changing. And this one here, oh, by the way, Will has this one here.
Food cools. I'll come out here.
Okay, I wrote his name on it, so you're good. It's got some little bit of straight line confetti in here, sort of clear.
What number was
There's
it?
some snowflakes. No idea. Oh, G9. 9.
What's that?
G9.
G9?
I think it was, yeah. Then it goes into this little, now that snowflake, by the way, is iridescent in there. Something's reflective like that. Then we've got this very nice blue and white metallic mica kind of bottom there. It's a pretty one. Oops, I just dropped it on the floor. Oh.
Bad stuff.
Okay, I got it. All right. Okay, let's go back to the overview again.
These are ones that already have a bag.
There we go.
Excuse me. I'll put your big stuff over there.
Oh, yeah. How much were those? Do you remember?
The ice cream's too blank.
All right, anybody for a hotel? H1 through H9. H1 through H9. H1 through H9. Hello, Mary. How you doing? Hey, we're having a sale tonight, Mary. All of the blanks are free. You only have to pay for the turning service. And all of the ready-to-ship pens that Carrie is showing are $25 out the door. And you can go back through to see what hasn't been claimed and see if there's anything that tickles your fancy. Hey, Audrey, how we doing? Audrey just popped in. Did you hear my little rant about what everything costs tonight? If it's a blank, the blanks are free. All you have to do is pay for the turning service. And if there is a ready-to-ship pen, then the pen is $25. These are all just a bunch of old stock that we've got and collections and customers leaving stuff behind, that kind of thing. But there we go. So again, H1 through H9. We'll give a little 30-second countdown, see if anybody wants anything. We're just having an end of the year blowout. Truly the end of the year. All right, there we are. No takers for the H's. Let me see if anybody wants anything here. Ann wants H2. H2 is the color changing or interference color, blue to purple with the stars. Lovely. So I will write on there, Ann. Raccoon. Excellent. Carol, getting her bag. We'll wait a few seconds in case anybody wants anything else. Remember, the blanks are free. You only pay for the turning service. Yeah, that's a Bill Durr blank, and I'm telling you, that's going to be wild. That globules that he has in the middle, it looks like they're alive and flowing even when they're sitting perfectly still. He does a really nice job at that. What are you having for dinner, babe?
Orange chicken.
Orange chicken.
Orange chicken.
Kevin's, or not Kevin, not our Kevin, but Sam's Club Kevin or Costco Kevin. All right, I'm going to put these in the bag now. These are out the door. Again, the sale takes all the way through the weekend. So if you change your mind, seeing this on replay, have a great time. Tell us what you need. I need to go to the little feller's room, and I need to print some more of these things here. So everybody take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. I started with one bowl and was so darn delicious I had to have one more. I see a 3-mile walk in my schedule for tomorrow. Here you go. Potato leek soup could be very good, and I bet you when you made it, it's awesome. Okay, we're up to the eyes now. Let's see. That's pretty. I like that one. Let's see. Let's see. All righty now. Welcome back, everybody. Or no, I should welcome me back. Welcome back, Tim. You guys were already here. All right. Just got myself a water as well. Okay, everybody. Here we go. This one here, let me, now that you can view over those, this is sort of a Seahawks color. This, I think, is Ohio State Buckeyes kind of color. It's that red and silver or red and gray, whatever color teams that has. This is definitely a Seahawks kind of thing here. This is just red and white swirling around the clear. This is a cocoon version of another abalone. This is definitely a Fire and Ice remake. Thank you, Larry. This is going to be a cool one. We're going to see under the microscope. Purple, white, dark purple, and then in this pink or magenta colored kind of thing there with the clear. And this is just very Christmassy. It's good starlight glitter there, not micro starlight, but starlight glitter, which is a little bit larger glitter. And then Christmas trees. And we got a snowman. There's a snowman in there. Look at that snowman. He's so cute. He's only on one end, though, so that makes it fun to turn. And then this one is just crystal clear, and it's going to be this transparent teal, I guess Carrie would call it. I'd call it green or blue, but it's sort of in the middle of the two. All right, so when that shines up, it looks like a piece of glass when you're done. Let's see, digital microscope. Here we go. All right, this is the clear one. Again, it literally looks like glass when you're done. All right, this one here is the snowman. Look how cute he looks. Let's bring him around here. Clear snowman, got some mica blue ends. There's a tiny bit of purple swirling in that, a little bit of a color changing effect. Purple on both ends. Clear with silver glitter. Not starlight, just little silver glitter. Looks like it's snowing on the inside of there, quite frankly. Let's see, here is just that micro starlight with the Christmas trees in it. End to end, a little bit more on this end. You can see they sink a little bit. They gather around the bottom. Beautiful turn. Beautiful when it's turned. This is a really cool one here. This is the purple, light purple, dark purple, swirling with the white, pretty much swirling through the pink. So the pink's got a little bit of action in it, but it's mostly this in the middle. And some of this is going to get turned away on the top, so it won't be as vivid, but it'll be on the inside. As you can see, it goes through to the other side. You could tell Cocoon made this blank. Yeah, this is a very, very cool blank, Joe. Again, you can see the action on the inside. And you can see it's a little bit transparent. More fire and icy than the other one. Let me wipe this one down here so we can see the colors really nicely. Hot, hot pink, yellow, green. I guess that's not green. It's more like fire yellow. Molding over into the black, purple. There's some little bit of blue in there. There's the other side of that one. A lot of action in there. Oh my goodness. There's some clarity as well. Going to make it look gorgeous. Here's a cocoon abalone. A little more on the darker things in the colors than regular abalone, but looks very gorgeous. That looked like glass when you turn it down. A lot of turbulent end there. You can see where it hits the side of the mold and flows around. I keep seeing that. It looks like an embryo ultrasound. Little arm reaching up there to the face. Very nice. Again, here's the, it looks like cinnamon hots here. That's what color that red is. Let me make this wet so you can see the color inside there. There you go. A little bit of red glitter in there. Very, very nice blank. And again, here are some football colors. I'm telling you, you can imagine what team that's going to be. Ohio State comes to my mind, but I'm sure there's another one. Then we have something that looks like it's from the Seahawks. These make great writing pens, by the way, because they're 100% opaque. Again, all these blanks are free. You simply pay for the turning cost. There we go. Let's get back to the big overview again. I wish I could tell more stories like Carrie, but I don't know much about where they all came from. There we go. Sit back and you guys can rush to the front. Looks good. Cute little snowman. We'll sit here for a second because last time I picked them all up, Will jumped in there. I3 for Christina. And that's going to be this red and white one here. All right, that one is yours, Christina. You can see that one a little bit better there. Any other takers for the Indians? You have to have that snowman. Where's the snowman? I8. Just say I8, Audrey, and we'll get you cooked up. All right. Got that marked for you. Just wanted to make sure I got the right one. You might have seen a snowman in a figure somewhere or in a snowstorm. I think they call this one down here sea glass. You can see how it bends the light through there as well. It's crazy. I6 for Miss James again. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty one. I like that one. Tell you, that one shined up. That's really going to be very turbulent on the inside of that blank. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like a little storm in there as it swirls around. Not like a big storm you and I live through, but it's a storm nonetheless. All right, we'll sit back and wait. I like this waiting part because then I don't have to figure out which one was which. Because I can't rewind the video. You guys probably could. Maybe. I'm not sure if you can do that. My print over behind me. Let me go see what it says. I can watch it on my phone. It's pretty crazy. It's got 2.5 hours to go. I9 for the Joe. Oh, the sea glass for Joe. Beautiful. Let her know if you want that as an E-pen, but I will warn you, it's just so clear. You will certainly see that, and you can tell Carrie, you can see that tube up the middle. I tried doing the ultrasonic sync to see if I could make some of that go away, but I think I'm going to have to find some type of tubular sandpaper. I don't even know if that exists. You know, when they hone the inside of an engine block, they've got this little thing that connects to a drill that has 3 honing stones on it, and it's sort of spring-loaded to the outside. But those are very large, and they don't make one for a 7/32 inch hole. Yeah, Joe, it's how you want to use it, but I'd recommend that this one be left pretty clear, unless you want to see the tube. And on this particularly clear one, the tube might even bother me a little bit because it is so crystal clear. But yeah, you guys can talk about it. See what's going on there. I just do whatever I'm told to do at the lathe. Welcome in, whoever's coming and going. So just so you know, all the blanks are free. All you have to pay for is the turning service. And if we have ready to ship pens, they're $25 and away you go. You can make it short if you wanted, Joe. It's up to you. Yeah, you guys can talk about it for sure. But whatever's going to happen, it's going to be crystal clear when you're done. There won't be a scratch on it, nothing in the end, and it will bend light. Personally, on these particular super clear ones, I love the restraint turn because that really gives a lot of action bending that light through the curves of that pen. It's just absolutely awesome. But yeah, it'll be however you want to use it, that's how you'll get it. But I just recommend no hole in the middle of this one. But you guys can discuss until I figure out how to get some device to hone or sand the inside of that tiny hole. And I'm looking around. I'm looking for those little Dremel type fittings and stuff like that. But anyway, okay, so no more takers on the rest of these 5. Seahawks, Ohio State, I think. A very nice abalone, fire and the ice. And then Christmas trees with sprinkles around that looks like Christmas lights. Okay, here we go. Take those off. I think I got to get another big bag. Let's see, where's yeah. Okay, where'd they go? Oh, here they are. All right, there we go. Let me set these aside. Let's do some ready to ships. Here's one. And I could talk a little bit about these. Here's some more Kevin pens. Good ones there. All right, these are, and we're not going to be I, we're going to be J. J for Joe. All right, now I'll let you look at those for a few seconds. They do, Larry. I've looked at those. Maybe I have to go look at them again, but they didn't seem to me like that would be what I was looking for. And I need something to go from like 320 to 1,000 to make most of that disappear. All right. Now let's we'll just look at those here. This has got stitch in it here. That's a stitch one. Where's April when you need her? She's all about that stitch. Hope she's doing good with the dogs. All right, those are pretty good laid out there. Maybe be cheaper to use a dowel rod and glue sandpaper to it. It's a lot of labor to get rid of that, Larry. I need something a lot less labor intensive. There's something out there. I just got to find it because, you know, it just got to be, right? A small honer. Okay. Let me shift the camera. All right, so here is J9. And this is a lot of material in there. Not sure who. It might be a Grateful Pop. I don't know. Got some bling on it. It definitely has a CA finish, you can tell. Looks like a waxed floor. There's a pine cone there. Yeah, gorgeous, Joe. Absolutely gorgeous. More little jewels there. Another thistle on this end. It might be a Grateful Pop. I'm not sure. I think that's one of those little pine cones there. Or might be, I'm not sure. Might be a thistle. But it's a pretty one. It's number 9. Here is J8. Got a little hibiscus on the bottom. Mr. Stitch in the middle. No Lilo. Another hyacinth. And off to the end. Purple and blue color changing kind of thing going on there. Now this is an E-pen here. I believe this is a Rapture resin. Got all those multicolored, heavy on the pink, blue, and green. As it rotates around, it reflects. This is done, I think that's a TIE fighter there. Out into a bee stinger. That was, yeah, it looked like Grateful Pop. Not sure where Carrie got that one. I didn't turn it because I don't do the bling. All right, this is sort of a blue and white mica powder type of thing. Yeah, old Jeremy out there at Grateful Pop, he's got some wild colors going on, I'll tell you. Very pretty blank. This is a blood splatter and knives kind of blank. True crime pen, we call it. And that was J5. Here's one of our dragon blanks. You can see the orange dragon in there with the yellow mica flowing around it. Got the scales at the bottom. Another dragon on top. That's J4. Now these are one of my favorites. Literally one of my favorites. I love doing these. These are those sweet gum balls that have been dyed and stabilized and then put into this gorgeous pink and purple resin. And pink. Yeah, pink and purple. Pink and purple and pink. And there's a pink sweet gum ball there. These are gorgeous. This is one of the ones I first made Carrie when she was into the very thin grip. This is probably down almost near Joe's grip there. It's very, very pretty. Here is another dragon. It's the green dragon in the blue field. This is one of the ones for Emma Casey's Mega Dragon from Enabler's Outpost, that big, wide, long one that they did. That's J2. And then this one here, I didn't turn, but it is the same type of blank that I did, except the colors are different. Got a little bit of a light green going on with the pink there. More sweet gum balls. I believe these are all cocoon blanks. This one is absolutely coated in CA, which I don't have the proficiency to do well, but this is done very nicely. All right, those are them. Every one of these is $25. Ready to ship, $25. We'll sit back now on the beach and let people choose what they may. I'll finish my water. As soon as Carrie's done, she's come out. She's got some trays and other stuff. We're just sitting and percolating right now. There's Mr. Stitch. And again, my favorites, sweet gum. Good old Grateful Pop. He does a beautiful job on his blanks. They're so cool. And he is J9. I don't think he does anything without organic material in it. He loves playing with that stuff. Absolutely loves it. Do you have any blanks with scorpion in them tonight? I do not. I have never seen one of those in a pen blank. I have seen them in sort of a bigger thing, like maybe a ball or a ornament or something like that, you know, some kind of thing, because you got to have a little bit larger for that so you don't cut into the scorpion. Ready to ship, $25 each. I'm almost ready to say, okay, we'll call that good and go on to the next one, but then somebody's going to go J7 or something like that. And this E pen, by the way, is like a 0.60 finger grip. It's what Carrie uses now, so she's been using that for a little bit. All right, here we go. Larry, I don't need more ideas. I need more hours in the day. Believe me, I got 15 ideas sitting in my head right now, just waiting to do something. But I just don't have the time right now. Maybe in a couple of years when I'm fully retired again. We'll see how that goes. Kay is next. And then Carrie will be back, I'm sure. All right. Let us bring these over here. Again, we got some more ready to ship pens. Some of mine and some of Lucky's. All right. We'll let you look at those for a second. Yeah, Larry, ideas, man. Oh, they never stop coming into my head. Right now, I'm learning 3D printing. I would not like a scorpion in a pen. I do not like finding them in my house. Yeah, they're like Arizona spider, isn't it? Scorpion. You don't want one in your bed, that's for sure. Cindy, do you find them often in the house? I mean, do they wander in? Are they little tiny things that can crawl in an area, or how's that work? I know they're out in the yard for sure. That would be an instant broom death, I could tell you that. You know, what's amazing is how these 3D printers can go on and on and on. 9 hours that thing's been going. It's got 2 hours and 11 minutes to go. And right now I'm printing what are called desiccant chambers for my AMS, which is the automatic material system on top that feeds all the stuff. Not really, only a couple of times in 11 years. That's pretty good track record, Cindy. Pretty good track record. All right, let's take a little closer view at these. K6 for Miss Trudy. Now, Miss Trudy, this is an E pen. It is drilled all the way through. Let's take a closer view of it here, just for giggles. It is gorgeous. Look at that. Blue, purple, swirly stuff, whatever Carrie picked out for me to mix up. Sort of a shortened interceptor turn on the end there with a little bee stinger out the end. Swirly all the way down to the bottom. There's a little bit of red in there. A little bit of red right there, too. Red, magenta, pink. I don't know what color that is, but it's gorgeous. Okay, so that is, I can't write on that one because it's not a, let's see, you got a bag here somewhere. Trudy, Christina. Trudy L, here we go. I'll put on there E-Pen. Put that in your bag. All right, anybody else before we go to the old microscope? I'm sort of over there already. So this is K9, not to be confused with the dog. Lucky Resin Works, K9. Good match of colors on there. Little Eastery looking, if you ask me. But then again, I'm not the mega color person, so. That's K9. Here comes K8. Good mica control he's got. Too bad he's not with us anymore. He did a really nice job. Again, these are $25, ready to ship. Here's a rainbow pen we did. I don't know if it was this year, 24, or the year before, but we mixed that up. Got some little clear in there. Got some green, blue. This is done in the restraint, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 restraints in there. Got some clarity in there, which I really love, and some good swirling on the end there. And this is not an E-Pen. Could be an E-Pen, but it's not. All right, this is a blank that we came up with. It's a little bit of a mosaic type of thing. Looks like, what do we call that? Forget the name of the thing we did on this. But then I had some of that left over. Then I had this orange and yellow mix previous in the bottom of the mold, and I just poured this stuff on top of it. This is a version of a pride flag that we did for a client that came out way cool. We've got a breast cancer ribbon all the way around. Besides being a little dirty. There we go. Breast cancer ribbons with a little trailio thing going around the side. What are you doing? Get some stuff on this one. Weird. Must have been my dirty fingers at the lathe. So there's the breast cancer. It's a little shorter than normal. I'd call that almost a flipper. Here's this is an E-Pen drilled all the way through. Must be some kind of adhesive on there or something. There we go. Again, it's got this sort of pink and white ghosting in the middle there, or in the openings, and then solid baby pink, I guess you'd call that. It's not a hot pink. It's a very soft pink. It looks a little brighter underneath the screen there. But that's pretty cool. And then we got another Kevin here. Great job on those colors, I'll tell you. I like how he sectioned in these little pieces right there. All right, let's fire up the big screen again. We'll sit back and take a break. See who wants these. $25, ready to ship. Larry would like to get organized, but your organized is organized chaos. It's okay. Ant's art from Italy. That's pretty cool. Denise, K2, K9. She got her some luckies. Let me find a Denise bag here. There's Denise's bag. Boom, done. Oh, K8, not 9. Oh, which one was 9? Tell me which one was which, because I just picked them up. Were they like this? I know that's a good one there. That's K8. So which one was K2? Was it the pink? I can't remember. Just that short time ago. The pink. The pink is the one that was over here at K2, right? That's what I thought. Okay. I didn't want to say it because I remember that far back. All right, very good. So K9 is still where it should have been or where it is. When you said 9, 9 is the blue or 9 was the pink? Oh, the pink was 9. Thank you. Woo. I wish I could rewind a few seconds. That would tell me what it was. Thank you, Denise. No worries. No worries. I can handle the rough stuff. I'm just glad you straightened me out. K8 goes back. Did I get it right? So here's the two you have, Denise, that you chose, that I believe were K2 and K8. Is this correct? So you wanted the green yellow one or the green orange one, whatever color that is, and the pink? If you did, that was it. Somebody, can anybody rewind a little bit? I can't rewind here. Not the pink for you. Where was the pink? Was the pink on 8 or 9? So you wanted the blue and the green. Is this correct? Please add blue. I think this is correct. Correct? K8 was pink. Thank you. Okay, those are it. Very good. Got it. Very good. Excellent. Well, you are multitasking, Denise. I'm telling you, that would confuse me. That's faux sure. I did make a, what do you call that thing that's you make the hook for? Is it rug hooking, or there's some kind of hook that we were doing for Cheryl Katz. Let me show you that hook, just because we're sitting here having some fun. So this is the hook. Latch hooking. Is it latch hook? No, not latch hook. Lack hooch has the lack up top. This is the other kind of hooking, the making the things where you pull those little bands over stuff. But this is the handle that I made for this little hook thing. This is Amboina burl. And Amboina burl is the wood that they would use and still do in some places on the wood part of the Rolls Royce. Look at that definition in there. That, man, wow, that is just, look at how, oh, look how gorgeous that is. Thank you, Mary. The weed, no, Cheryl Katz loves the weeding tool from Cricut as a handle or as a hook because it's really pointy. This one isn't quite that, but it's some kind, it's not latch hook, but it's some kind of rug hooking, or not rug. They do these little bands to make baskets and pot holders and all that kind of stuff out of it. But everybody wants to get rid of the boring ones and get more exciting hooks, handles. All right. Loom. There you go. Thank you, Christine. Loom hooking or looming tool, whatever the right term is. All right, here we are. One last group at this. We do have the pink and green back where it belongs. Thank you, Christina. Loom hook. That is it. Cheryl Katz there's a whole thirsty world out there of people using cheap little loom hooks, and they want to do the fancier loom hook, if you will. Okay, let's scrape these off here. I will put them in the bag to be gone. Let us bring out in all their glory a couple of tools that I've created. Let me fluff up the stuff here. This is an ice cream scoop. This is not your normal ice cream scoop. This is an ice cream scoop kit from all those makers out there like Penn State, with this wooden and resin handle carved by yours truly. Put your hand around there, get you some Ben and Jerry, some Heavenly Hash, some cookies and cream, whatever you need. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody look at that for a little bit. This is for sale this evening. We made it on the 24-hour live. Can't remember what we were charging for that, but if I go to, let me go see what the kit cost. Let's see, it's a Rockler kit too. Kitchenware turning sets. Let's see. Maybe it was, I thought I got it from Rockler. Let's try Penn State. I think it was a Penn State kit. I remember the instructions. Pretty simple, but I think they were Penn State. Searching on their website right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, ice cream scoop in. So the kit, $15 for the kit. I think the blank was 25, 13.25. Labor. So 15.25 is 40. The labor is going to be, it was a hybrid 50. $95 ice cream scoop. $95. Yeah, definitely an ice cream scoop. $95. Beautiful scoop. We'll leave that to the side. And then we've got a pie or pizza serving handle. Clear in the middle. You can see it's clear. And it's got this gorgeous, I forget what this stuff was. Let me go to the microscope and show this one. This is a piece of dyed and stabilized burl. And a bunch of clear. And then the same thing on this end. And as you look down inside, you can see the burl on the inside of there as well. Joe has a pizza cutter that matches this burl. Look at that burl. It is just gorgeous. It's about as sharp as I can get it right there. Got some purple in there, some red in there, or pink. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. They're expensive. I will admit that. That's why I don't make them very often. We made these on spec just because we were having fun on the live. But I can tell you that I think I forget what the ice creams, the ice cream scoop's almost $100. That's, you got to ask a pretty fancy kitchen to have $100 ice cream scoop. Like Cindy said, couldn't afford the ice cream or the pizza to use them. No doubt about it, Cindy. These are for a rare breed and a special person for sure. But they are gorgeous to look at, fun to turn, and fun to put together. But yeah, I'm with you there. But I like it. It is a large. It's a large scooper. Got my fingerprints all over it. So if you hurt somebody with this, my fingerprints would be there at the crime scene with you. All right. All righty, here we go. Some more here. Carrie should be back with us in a second. I'll be right back. I got to use the little Cowboys room. All right, I have turned. Yes, Claro Walnut is absolutely gorgeous, Larry. No disagreement there. Let's see. Let's pick up some more blanks here. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. That too. Woo! A little bit of fish scales. Can't go wrong there. Another snowman. It looks like Mickey ears. Let's see. I'm just sorting through them here. So is everybody working on anything tonight, or are we all just sitting around watching me have fun? There's one there. Let's do a little bit of that one there. There we go. We got a bunch up there. But before we jump into those, you guys can look at those 7 there. Check them out. L7 is very cool looking, Larry. Good colors in there. Making a DP log. What's a DP log? I don't know what that is. Working on Under a Magical Moon from Dak. Nice. Oh, getting hungry, Trudy? I know I'm eating a MetaRX bar right now myself. Let me show you. You guys can look at that. I'm going to bring over a couple of pieces I've been working on. I'm going to move this out of the way here. So this will be the bottom or the inside of the tray. Most people would call this a valet tray because it's made out of leather. But it doesn't have to be. A DP log is diamond painting? Is it like you're writing down to date? I have, oh, you're writing a logbook. Cool, very nice. Very cool. So this is inside there. Of course, the backside looks like that. So you've got a 3-dimensional figure there. And then just the opposite, I've got this as there, and then this would be the top. So essentially, I will put these two together. I will glue them together. And then you will have a valet tray. I'll trim the sides, burnish it up, and you'll have a tray. Now, the cool thing about this is I can get this leather for about $1 a square foot because it was leftover leather from aircraft. This, and sadly, it's all different flavors of beige, light beige, a little bit medium beige kind of thing, because it's used to create the seats in aircraft on usually small private jets. It is FAA certified, which means it's very, very flame resistant or fire retardant or whatever. Essentially, it doesn't burn. It's not the best stuff in the world to use for this, but it's so inexpensive. I could probably make these trays for about $15 a piece in different shapes. Right now, I happen to have this mold, and you wet mold it essentially. You soak the leather in water for a long time, get it super wet, and then you mold it in a mold. that clamps it together, and you can see it squeeze it real well. But this will make a pretty cool thing. And when it's all said and done, be glued together, and it does fit together real nicely. So this right now is sitting down inside this other side here, and that will make a really cool looking tray to toss your stuff in and all that kind of thing. So we'll see how that goes. I'm going to see after I glue it together how it works nicely. And then I got to trim the edges and burnish them, and then we'll see how it goes. But there's not much else to do this. This is literally leather from an airplane seat. And it'd be great for car seats too. But anyway, I can get, it's all mostly scrap. It's 40 or 50 rolls of it. And there's some pieces cut out of it they use for the seats, but there's others that's plenty left over to make things. Hey, Jess, how you doing? Sat down and fell asleep. Must have been tired. So I'm working on that right now, a little side project. Again, Larry, more ideas than I have time for.
Here I come.
Oh, here comes Carrie.
Causing trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably doing better than with me here. Oh my gosh, what did you do?
Well, I threw, if they bought a pre-made pen, I just put it in the bag. And then those are blanks over there that need to be put in the right bag or whatever. Carrie's back. She can do all the talking now.
That has a bag. That has a bag. That has a bag. He doesn't have a bag. He doesn't have a bag. Okay, let me get this organized.
But I just laid these out for you.
Oh, you're
I
so
did.
kind.
I didn't describe them yet or anything else.
What? These? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Larry loves L7.
Very cool, Larry. Very cool. Okay, so we have.
We're on round L. Yes, ma'am. When did you leave? B? Just got something to eat and fell asleep. Isn't it nice to just relax, Jess, just drift off and
the teacher sleeping.
wake up a couple hours later and say, oh, that was a nice nap. Carrie is sorting the blanks that people chose and she'll be right with you with this one here.
Did you all miss me or no? Isn't this such more fun? Is this Audrey? Our Audrey?
Mm-hmm.
Snowman. He is a hybrid. So he's 50.
Jess, I just got here. Sigh. Yeah, I'm a little faster than Carrie because I don't have all the
knowledge,
all of the storytelling ability, fill in all the data.
Yeah, I have stories behind everything.
Stories.
Stories.
L9 is very interesting. It's very subtle. It's a cocoon blank, but it's gray, gray, and more gray. Dark to light.
I'm just going to throw these in here. This
Yeah.
goes with this with this. And this I can bring at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Joe and I are going to spend the day together.
Yeah. Cindy Bennett says, you were missed, Carrie.
Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate that.
I missed her.
Thank you.
I showed him my valet tray here that I'm working on.
Oh, your mouse. My mouse. So, just before I get going, I don't know if anyone had heard, and I'm going to do it, and maybe we can get a group of us working on it. Diamond Art Club has a 2026 challenge, which I thought was kind of cool. It's a Diamond Art Club Diamond Painting Challenge 2026. So you find a kit that holds special meaning to you that's Diamond Art Club that you have in your stash. And then an archived kit. If you're new to diamond painting, the oldest kit you have in your stash. That is your archive kit. Then a kit you voted on. If you bought from Diamond Art Club, you're a VIP, and anyone in the voting that you voted on that came through, or just one you really like that is new release, whichever. Just a 2026 new release. A kit with an animal. We all have kits with animals. Dragon's an animal, and anything. And then a kit with 5 or more shades of the same color, like duck bath. It has like 15 different greens in it. That would be one that would work. And then the bonus one, if you really outgoing and fast diamond painter, you can do a kit out of your comfort zone. So you have this kit in your stash that's overwhelming to you. You can do that one. So, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits in a year. So I think we all can maybe accomplish that. And it's just, I still have the very first kit I ever bought, and that was back in November of 2022. So someone else has that same exact kit. So we're doing it together. And it also qualifies for Alice in a Winter Wonderland, which is a January event. Brittany and Robin, Sparkling Diamonds with Brittany and Robin, they just went and did a video with all the January and February and year-long events that are going on. So, and then if you know of one that she hasn't called out, you can kind of call it out if you're doing it and let her know about it and give her all the information. And you'll see her little PowerPoint that she goes through and does that. It's really helpful because then you're like, oh, I want to do that. I have a kit for that. That'd be fun. So you can kind of do that. I know there's a year-long event, an Ivy Dollamore year-long event, Year of the Horse. And then there's also the other one. There's also Ticket to Ride, which is like, I think it's like 3 months. Joe, you can maybe tie on that. I never done it, but I'm working with Cheryl to try and donate some $25 gift cards or something. Maybe I'll do something a little bit more later on. I have to find out from her how long it is. So, oh, you're over there. Okay,
Right here.
You ready for me? Okay, so we have the L's. This one here is from that's not it's for that. Okay, so let me just pull up on my phone where this came from. It was from an unboxing I did, and you can go to Leopard Leatherworks under videos, and you can scroll down. I think a year ago I did it. It is called Diamond Painting Kits. Give me a second. Shouldn't have that much up there. It's pretty quick. But it was a Sailor Moon type thing. So if you like Sailor Moon, and it's pretty cool for anime, it's a gorgeous kit. It is called Moon Crisis, which I can't see where I'm there. This is the kit that this blank went with. And that's what I did. And I did the unboxing for this. There's lots of specials. So if you want to do a kit with lots of specials, there's one. It is by Philip Sachi, and it's pretty cool. So really cool colors and iridescence and crystals and you name it.
Denise says, who's doing that challenge?
Joe and I are doing it. We decided, I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn. Joe and I said, oh, I could. She said she could do her Peggy Collins that. So it's pretty much whoever wants to do it. It's posted in the VIP group. I just thought, well, maybe I'll see who wants to do it. I know a lot of us have Diamond Art Club kits, so this is a great way to move a couple of them through and cheer each other on. So it's kind of fun. So I'm going to do it. I already have, I have Duck Bath, which has lots of that. Who's hosting it? I don't think anybody is hosting it, Denise. It's just like they posted it, go do it, put your thing down, And then I think you can kind of tag hashtag DAC, all capital letters, 2026 challenge. And you post pictures in there of what you're doing. Like, I'm doing this kit because of, like, kit with an animal. I have Rapunzel with the horse, Maximus. So
It's
that
not on.
it's not on?
No.
Why?
It's on.
Oh. Well, why am I talking to that?
I just messing with you.
Oh, you got it. Good. And so it's just a bunch of people. So that has a horse in it. I could tag Year the Horse and get involved with that one and do that. I could also tie into Kit with an Animal. So there's like lots of things. And my goal is to do one Disney kit a month. I don't know if I'll do that, but I want to kind of go through Disney kits with different events if I can use one. I have a lot of them. They get a big drop, and I'm like, oh yeah, that. So Kevin likes it too. So now that he's into diamond painting, he's pulling some out.
Hello, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
And Denise has one kit that fits all that.
Well, there you go.
You're in.
Fits all that.
All that stuff you said.
Oh, okay, good. Hey, there you go. Sounds perfect. So
how'd your live go? Crafting and crime daily.
There's also Ticket to Ride, the theme of that event, and maybe Joe can chime in, or she did, how long that is. I don't know if Cheryl is on or not. I know she's getting ready to do her launch for January 1st. I think it's through March, if I'm not mistaken. But the theme is cuisine. So anything that ties in with cuisine. So you could do something that had Paris. I have a kit from Oraloa called Ramen. It's a girl eating ramen. And so that's like Tokyo, Japan, or China. You could go either way. So it's just a way to kind of tie something with food. Everything goes with food, right? You can always find something to go with food. So we all have something with that. So that's a pretty open thing. So that's going on also. Okay, so this is the one that goes with the Moon Crisis. I call it the blank is called Sailor's Moon Crisis. There are some pre-orders over there too, but get the special no charge for the blank, just this. It's a little on the thinner side, so you don't get a really thick pen with it, but it's absolutely gorgeous. It has like the seafoam green on one end, the ocean transparent resin, and then all the colors that are in Sailor Moon and I guess her little sister. I forget what her name is off the top of my head, but this turns gorgeous. I mean, it's got a lot going on. Actually, the owner of Diamond Artisan also purchased one because she's like, that blank is gorgeous. So it's really pretty. So this is a good deal. I got a second round of them and they were cut a little thinner than I would like for some of our customers, but it works. There's some thin pen holders out there. This one came from Jacob Jansen. It was one that somebody said, yeah, I want these blanks. And then I said, there's turning. Oh, I thought the blank and the turning was free. No. So it was just the blanks that he donated. So you have to pick 10 blanks and then send them all to us, and then you pay for the turning. I believe one of the other winners was Linda Kendall, and she got in Canada, and she got 10 different blanks from Jake that we turned, and she didn't have any pens turned from us, so that was kind of fun. She also got a writing pen with the paws that Christina James bought earlier, that same blank, and it was a chrome cat pen. She loves cats, and then she got the paw, so it's really pretty. This is like a stepping stone type of thing with purple and crimson. The outline, the crimson outline is all 3D printed. So this is a hybrid, but it has some lavender glitter through there. It's very transparent. So it's very pretty. It will be very gorgeous turned. So it will go with a lot of different things. This one, I'm trying to remember where this came from. I think this was a Castaway Creations. And it's just a bunch of resin shavings. So you'll see a lot of the shavings when it's turned. Really pretty. I had another one that was sort of coral and green. I had it made into a writing pen for my daughter-in-law because that's her color wheel. And then I used a copper pen kit, which was really stunning with the coral and everything else. It was really pretty, and it was a little transparent, so you saw some of the brass tubing. I didn't think it was transparent, so but she loved it. She loves it. I hope it was a Christmas gift that they just got today, actually. So hopefully she enjoys that. And then I did a similar football pen, just like Christina James, Philadelphia Eagles. I did Ohio State. It has Buckeye Burrow in the bottom, and then it has the scarlet and gray on the top. And it's for my son. He starts college at the University of Arkansas online for his master's in physical education. So now he told me, now that I have Ohio State, because he attended that for a while, to get his bachelor's, now he says I need University of Arkansas, Razorbacks. That's easy. We lived there for a while. So this is all pastel shavings, really pretty, gorgeous, make a gorgeous pen. This one here was, I think, Castaway Creations had it. She goes, I have you a Mickey blank. So it's just like white resin shavings in sort of a transparent coral with Mickey heads. So if you have some Disney kids, this would be a really fun blank to have. It would go with everything because it's got Mickey heads all the way through it, all pastel Mickey heads. So I have so many Mickey head ones that I don't need this one because I don't have anything that really goes with it. This one is another snowman. It's a Wilfred Brimley snowman with red glitter on either end with Starlight glitter clear resin. So that's another really pretty snowman. Lots of winter things. You can use that all year round and Christmas. This was a mermaid blank we used for a Mermaids and Magic prize pen. This one was an oops. So I bought all the oops because people were grabbing at these mermaid blanks. I made it for Shay, who was hosting that event. And then I think it was the Diamond Painting account, Ashley. She was also hosting it. So I got one for her. And both of them were hosting. So I gave it to them to use throughout the event, which they did. And this, we got more. And I had 16 of them. And these were oops. And you could pretty much turn most of that off. But this is free blank mermaid. It's hybrid, so it's just $50 just for that. And this was normally going for close to $70 when I was doing it because it's a $20 blank normally. And these were oops, so I don't remember what I was charging for that, but these are it was at least half price. So this is that one. This one I don't know where I got it from. I want to say I don't know where it came from, but it's really pretty. It's got blue and gold and green and white through it. Really pretty, brown, some gold and dark brown. I'm not sure of all the colors. I think there's some green in there. It looks like it, like through here, it looks like there's some green in there. Really pretty. I don't know where this came from. It might be one of those ones that Tim watches a couple of guys that pour on Saturday morning. It's called Saturday Morning Cartoons. And they pour, there's like 3 or 4 of them that are pouring different things and you can purchase them. And I think this was one of those that he grabbed and had set here. This was an oops one that I got from Cocoon. I got it at a really low price because they were experimenting and it didn't do what it was supposed to. Resin does what resin wants. So it's mostly like egg crew or cream on top. I'm not sure if it's prismatic. And then a line of pink, purple, and then black on the back. So, you know, it's a great, if you want to experiment using a resin pen, you've not done that, you might have just bought the Amazon pens and you want to try a nice turn pen. This is a great way to do it. It's just square resin turning, 40, 45 for that. Just so if you're new, our turnings are for round, it's and this is round because it's been rounded. So 40 for a round, square resin, which is what this is 45. Hybrid, which these 3 are because it's got chunky glitter in there. They're all hybrid, so these are all 50. And then we have Fordite, but there's no Fordite or any other type of
specialty material in there. And mostly everything with special material in the blank is mostly hybrid. Dyspordite is its own deal, or mammoth tooth or something like that. I think it's a boat. Some stuff paint from a boat, and that boat, I forget how it's called. What's it's called? I know Denise has gotten some of that, and she might know what that is. Anyway, this is kind of like, I think it was Alyssa from Mank Arts and Crafts. She sent something similar to this, and I thought, oh, that's kind of just slate gray. But when you turn it, all these other lighter grays come out, and it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Very plain, goes with everything because it's like a dark gray and a steel gray, and it's really pretty. This is the color of my car, and so a lighter gray in there. It's really pretty, and a lot of swirls. It's kind of a hidden thing. You wouldn't think it's pretty. It's pretty muted, but it's very pretty, very pretty. So these are the L's. So any takers on the L's? Let's see, did I miss anything? I'm looking at this sideways, so bear with me. I saw a post in the DAC group, but I don't think there's a certain post. No, and Denise, I will send you the image that I took of what each of the kits are, so you can kind of work through your stash and see what you have that would qualify for each. You do have to do one of each of them, so there might be one that covers all of them, but it has to be like 5 different ones or 6 different ones if you want to do the bonus. So that's, I think, how it's working. That's my understanding. I could have skipped something. Code for my shop through New Year's is New Year 2026 for new mini kits. I'll have to check that out, Rebecca. I didn't think to look at it when I was eating my orange chicken and making my caffeinated fizzy drink so I could stay awake. I'm always awake, so Denise will tell you we talk late at night or something because we're both up. So I don't sleep. I gotta go to bed at like 2 or 3 or something, and that's it. So I'll have to check out mini kits. I always could use a mini kit. I'm going on a trip in the end of the month, so always could use a mini kit. I don't know if I get them soon enough, but I've got a couple of trips coming up this year, so those will be good to have. Especially when Kevin does some of them also now. Let's see. So any takers on L's? Going once? Going twice? No. Okay. Just put this in. Which is which? Yeah. I don't think he showed these. Maybe he did show these. Did he show these? Does anyone know? I don't know what he did and what he didn't. I know these are done. Okay. It doesn't belong to anybody, so I'm just gonna guess. I think he did some of these. We did some. So I'm gonna stick these all in here. I don't think he did these. I don't think. Maybe he did. I don't know what he did. So we'll just go over to here. These have ribbons in them. Let me find a good one. This one has a ribbon, and this will be shaved off, but it's a good showing of the ribbon. I have 4 of them, so I would give you your choice. You can kind of choose. I'll put one out there so you can kind of see, but it has black with white polka dot ribbon, and it's purple. This one would be a really good one because the ends, especially if you want it 5 1/4, and then Tim will just turn this off. But I got to get rid of this. Oh. I think he went to go pretty. So I'll lay these down for now. But I have 4 of them, so you can get your pick of which one you would like. Oh, I don't know what Tim has set up, Denise. So Denise has sent me a message. I am not sure what he has going on. Or I might have missed it. So I'm not seeing it. I don't know how Tim has this set up. Oh, here it is. Larry says L9 looks cool. Did you want that one, Larry? That's the only one I'm seeing that is an L taker. Oh, here we go. There it is. L1. Now, his laptop is over to the side, as you can see, and he's got it on small font. I have it bigger for myself. So, Stacy I wants L1. Which one was L1? I don't remember which one. Stacy I, if you want to just tell me what was in L1, I don't remember how we had them laid out, so I didn't lay them out. Those weren't. Yeah, I got it, Denise. Thank you. I just don't know which one was L1. Oh, this one. This was L1. You want this one, correct, Stacy? There we go. I think that I'm pretty sure that was the one I had for that. Because I said, here's the page, and that was it. I think he's printing more because he left his phone here. I think he just took off. L7, very nice. Thank you, Larry. Yes, okay. Stacy, Happy New Year, Stacy. Stacy, I sent out the December leap blank to you today, so you should get that in a couple of days. So it is all turned. That was the Christmas one we did. So this is very pretty. I can go when Tim comes back. I can go find what it looks like turned. I think I kept mine because I really liked it a lot. There, people got that. Okay. There we go. Okay. He's on to paper. Tim told to wait. I've been to figure out what he meant. I don't wait for what? What are we waiting for? Which one would I thought you were just saying that L7 was nice. Did you want L7? Because I'll have to try and remember what that was to go back. No, so you'll have to wait for Tim to get back, Larry, because I don't know what he said. I was not here at the moment. I was working through Ticket to Ride sponsorship. So it's off to the side. Okay, so I'm going to lay these down. Here is this one here. I'm trying to see which one. This one here had the best that I think. Yeah, this was kind of even with this. It's a little thinner, but I can get somebody a thicker if you want a thicker one. But I have 4 of them, so 5 actually. So I have 5 of these. These were just sent to me. Here you go. So I'm like, okay, from one of the casters. Oh. Actually, Troy sent these to me. He had left over. I said I wanted one, and he gave me what he had left. So I'm like, okay. Well, here they are. I have some more. This one makes a great flipper, pretty thin here. And it's kind of purple and midnight blue and black with some, it looks like fine starlight glitter through it and a prismatic. So it's really pretty. It's very prismatic looking. This would make a really neat writing pen, I believe. Or it would make, as it looks like it's not too transparent, and it would make a, with a silver or gunmetal, would be really pretty with this for a writing pen. For people out there like writing pens, and or a chrome, really pretty. Or a flipper. It'd make a great flipper. Here's another. This is from the Myers group. This is like Barbie pink, teal with an opalescent glitter at the bottom and an ocean blue. So it's got a lot going on through it. So there's probably things underneath that we can't see. There's a little bit of blue, ocean blue through there. So I think this blue kind of tapered down. Again, another flipper. I don't think I'd recommend this one for a writing pen. There's a lot of transparency in there, but it would make, and especially with this glitter just at the end, you might be able to get a writing pen out of here. Of course, we could paint the brass tubes to do that as well, but great flipper, beautiful, because you can cut here and get the rest of it there, get all that. Here's another one. This makes a great flipper. It's kind of like a rose red and has a prismatic to it. And then this one has some clear with opalescent glitter in there. Some gold and some silver and kind of twisting. Makes it great. You can cut it down here and get an even as well. Either one of these would make great e-pens because you could just kind of drill it through also for that. This one was something that was sent to us, and the customer was in another country. And I think she was buying for a lot of other ladies in her country. And she said this was not the one she chose. So it's got her name on it, but it wasn't for her. So it was a mistake. So it's just like, oh, just keep it. So this would be correct. So I'm like, okay. So this is kind of like a hot pink and ocean teal with clear with the teal glitter through it. So very transparent. It would look this clear with the glitter, would look like glass. Really pretty. I need papers.
Oh yeah, just print them.
Because I have no idea. And Larry said you were going to tell him what something was. So told me to wait after the show. Okay, that's fine. It's probably because you're probably don't want a diamond painting pen, Larry. So probably you just need the blanks. So he's probably going to work out a pricing for you. I'm confused. Right, headache started earlier. Okay, no big deal, Larry. We're fine. Okay, here we are for M. These will be.
What am I going to tell Larry?
I don't know, something. Go up a little bit. He says,
Tim told to wait. I've been to figure out what he meant.
yeah.
Hey, Stacy I. Good to see you.
Should have got one.
I don't know what your question was, Larry.
And Stacy, I don't know if you were around when Tim did it earlier. Blanks are free. Just the turning service for the type of blank it is. And Leap, this is not part of the Leap discount. This is Destash.
Hey, Joe, aren't you coming up here? Or are you up here now?
Why would Joe be up here?
She was coming to see her brother.
Oh, I don't know.
And I said, call us. We'll meet her somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Down in Chickasha.
That's not far.
Was that this weekend or was that the coming up for a wedding or anniversary? Anniversary it was.
Mm.
Anyway.
So confused. What I threw stuff in there. Were these shown or no?
Yeah, those are all shown.
Okay.
All the bags are shown. All the bags are shown.
Okay.
Yep. Just all of these other ones here.
Okay. And I have two of these, so you could pick which one you wanted. Same blank. We just got two. So we got two of those. Stick these and these off to the side because we have multiple. or not. Never mind.
What else you got?
Look at.
There you
We
go.
got some snowflake, purple snowflake with chunky snowflake. It's a hybrid because we have chunky glitter in there and snowflakes. So it's a very deep purple with clear resin with silver snowflake. Very pretty.
Yeah, I know Joe was coming up, but wait a minute. She was serving the mister, so maybe she's coming up tomorrow? I don't remember.
Certain the mister.
Yeah, she was serving the mister
Oh, meal.
meal earlier.
This is a very interesting. It's kind of like a Tiffany blue with lavender and white. It's very frail, very much.
Yeah, Larry, don't worry, buddy. We'll take care of you. No worries.
So very light.
Just be patient with us.
And then this is some resin shavings with some gold, greenish gold snowflakes with green. I think it's green shavings, which makes this look green.
Yep.
So
Sort of clear with green in there.
we had they were a little bit different, and we asked for bigger shavings. So Castaway redid them, and these were just leftovers that the person said, "Oh, the other one was fine." I'm like, "Okay." So we had remakes, and the same thing with the yellow shavings, yellow snowflakes with white resin shavings through there, as well as yellow through here. And then so those are some snowflakes. So it's winter time.
Maybe Joe fell asleep. It's been a while since she commented.
Or she went.
Oh, there she is. 8:30, about an hour ago.
Oh, okay. She might be doing something. Anybody for these M's? M's.
Just leave him sit there for a minute. Sit
Okay.
back, tell a story about a man named Jed. Apparently keep his family fed.
Okay. Whatever.
Larry's got 375 XP. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you have that much.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen her comment since I've been back. So, because I said, "Hey,
Yeah,
Joe,"
she is not. 8:30 was last time she commented.
so she might have had to do something.
Yep.
She's got the new little kitty now, so.
But I think she was coming up here. I thought it was the 30th or 31st. Christina might be right. She was coming up to see her brother who lives in Anadarko. And then we were going to meet.
Oh, maybe it was today.
Oh, Joe's here.
Oh.
Joe, are you up here in the Oklahoma world? I know you were coming up here sometime. I didn't know if it was the 30th, 31st, or the
I had to
weekend.
leave for a bit. Oh,
That's okay. No big deal.
there we go. She got the kitty, the Trixie.
Oh, everyone got sick. Oh, that sucks.
Up here or down at your place?
Probably up here. And Joe don't want to come up here and get sick.
We had to cancel. Oh, okay.
No worries.
This is a big variety of different things from different turners. So, any takers? It doesn't look like it.
I do have Trixie in Oklahoma. So you're in Oklahoma or you're not in Oklahoma? Or you were just selling blanks, giving away blanks, selling turning services.
Okay.
Oh, the crown on my show. Good job, Larry. Keep chatting, baby. Will's still here. Good job, Will.
Oh, I'm in Texas. Okay. Has six,
Oh, Oklahoma has 6 people.
6 people.
She said, I do have Trixie in Oklahoma. Wait a minute. Trixie's the new cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why I got confused.
Oh.
No, she's in Texas.
And you did these, right?
Oklahoma has everything in the bag has been
All
done.
right.
Yep,
Thank
all
you.
been done.
Okay. All right. This is M. Save that for another day. Cold
Yeah,
in here.
we figured it out, Joe. We got you.
Oh,
Sickies are in Oklahoma.
cold in here.
Well, it's cold. Go to bed.
Oh, go to bed?
If it's cold, go to bed.
No, put the heater over here. Cold.
Oh yeah, I got to turn the heater on because it was warm today, so I turned the heaters off in the shop.
It's cold over here. Let's put them down and then I will go over them. That's the prettier side. That's Christmas going on. We've got some aliens. Got some aliens. And stars. This is interesting. I have to show the whole thing. Kind of like crooked, but it's. And then haven't we done yet? Okay. So here we have a lot of pink and red because Valentine's Day is coming and there's probably Valentine's kits probably coming out. So we want you to be ready. So we have, this one is from Jacob Jansen Studios. It's sort of like this circle 3D printed he has with a dark purple and teal and royal blue. These are pretty much the colors that are in there. And this is the back side. So this is a 3D printed. So that is a hybrid and it's really pretty. We've turned these a couple of times. They come out really sharp, really pretty. Then this one here is pink, a dark pink and a red. It was for Valentine's Day last year. And I got this from Cocoon. I got a couple of them. I sold one very transparent. You could see pretty much through the pink part as well, which I will show you, where you can kind of see that the pink is kind of transparent. I don't know how good that was working, but this pink part is transparent. I don't think that's working very well.
It definitely is showing away.
Okay. And then this is black with silver glitter, black and white, very simple. Goes with everything because it's black and white. So there's always black and there's always white. So it's very pretty. And it's white resin. So it's soft. There's no clear transparent, maybe in the black glitter spots. But the black has glitter mixed in with it and it is causing that color. So it might not be the perfect writing pen for this, even though it looks like it, but we could paint the tubes black or white and it would come through just fine. I would say white for that if you want a writing pen. This one is a herringbone 3D printed. I got it like 2 years ago. It was one of the first Christmas ones. They had some other ones that were like cream and blue, and this was red and green. I thought, ooh, Christmas, have fun. But nobody has jumped on this one. And I only bought one, and it's just been here forever. So this one is a hybrid because it's 3D printed. That could be why. What?
Joe says she was brushing her teeth and propping up pillows on the bed. Christina says, LOL, this chat tonight is exactly how my day went. So much confusion. And then Ann, people are shooting off fireworks already. It's 10:30 here. So annoying. Yeah, it scares the dogs and the cats and the animals and stuff.
Yeah.
And then Joe let you know in advance that I will not make it to. Oh, we're not going to be here till midnight. Oh, no way. We're getting done soon. We got to have a big event tomorrow, Carrie says. And I don't know what the heck's going on. I got to take Kevin to work at 9:30 in the morning. So, you know.
Yeah, we got. Who knows what we're doing tomorrow? I haven't quite figured out that.
Did you eat your 12 grapes? I did, because I don't think I'm going to make it either. Especially if you're already comfy in bed. I'm telling you. No, Ann, I didn't have any grapes, but I have a 15-bean soup. What happens if you only have 14 beans? Is it still a 15-bean soup?
I don't
And
know.
Christina, you caught me. I'm indeed bed snuggled up under Everca. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I sit there with my.
Yeah,
big
we've been
purple-
4.5 hours. Let's kill this and come back tomorrow.
I could do the trays. Let me
No,
finish
let's
this.
kill it and come back tomorrow.
Let me finish this.
You got trays, and you leave it here. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, big deal.
Is anyone interested in any of these? I could tell you.
Any ends? Well, that is what is this the one I made?
No,
Where'd that come from?
boy.
Oh, he's got some of them. I like it. I'm doing that too.
You are.
Cool. Yeah, I printed that on the resin printer.
This
Not
was
that
a long
one.
time ago. He just gave it to me.
Yeah, not that one, but the new one.
I think he was experimenting. But let me just tell you really quick
Yeah,
about.
I didn't want to be here till midnight either. I'm
No.
telling you that.
We're old.
What's that
No.
got to do with anything?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Sounds real good, though, doesn't it?
It does sound good.
Yeah, I thought so. This is the alien. It was gifted to us by Castaway Creations. He had done it, and so here's a free blank. And so it's neon green with the alien and some stars and some green glitter all the way through the blank. This one here is a Jacob Jansen. It's sort of similar to this. It's got pink, transparent, and a darker pink floating throughout, along with this beautiful, beautiful glitter. Most of the glitter went to the bottom, I think, but it's still floating throughout, so it's pretty. This is another Jacob Jansen bubblegum pink with some white glitter floating around in there, and then a black brownish color through there. So really pretty. And then this is that honeycomb looking thing floating in purple sea glass. Very interesting. And then this is a white resin, same thing as the black, but it's done in red. So it looks kind of Christmassy, Valentine's, Halloween, bloody, whatever you want to do. So these kind of work either way for that. So that's what we have here. If you're interested in any of these.
Heck, everybody might be awake except Will.
N2 Likey. Thank you.
You got me on that N5. I love neon green. I'll take that one.
Who's that?
N5 for Ann.
Alien. Aliens.
Yeah, aliens.
Where is Ann? Oh gosh. So Ronnie busy this weekend. Where is Ann's bag? I'm bag. Here with me. Oh, that's, I can almost remember most of the time. If there was anything that I was on, I don't remember. This has chunky glitter in it, so this is a hybrid. Because you gotta fight the aliens. There's that. You just write that down. Aliens. And we have some really cool blanks that we're going to offer for the pink and black event. Just so happened I had those kind of blanks laying around. So we're going to offer those. We'll show the trays. Just to give you a little tease, these are all going to be trays that light up. I've hardly used them.
Can't see it.
Well, I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
See, it lights up.
When it's really dark, it looks a whole lot better.
Yeah. So this was made. She was in Canada. I can't remember what her Angie. I forget what she goes by, but she did this fairy through here and all these roses to go with Blueberry Fairy when that came out. Let's see if I can turn this up. There you go. So I have a couple of different ones. There's this crystal one here. It's gonna whet your appetite. You can just sleep on it. So That one doesn't work. I think it died. I need to just replace the batteries.
Hey, Larry, that N5 is probably more pink than you may want. It is red on the ends, but sort of pink in the middle.
This was a mermaids and magic type of thing that she made for Shay's event. That we have Virgo.
Let me show this to Larry real quick.
I got my Virgo all written up.
So it definitely is red here on the ends, Larry.
It is red.
But as you get in the middle, it's a little pinky. And then it goes red on the ends again.
It's kind of hard to see.
You can see it. I can see the pink.
I
right in the
know.
middle.
I can see it too.
Yep. I mean, it's a dark pink, almost red, but it's pink.
It's a Barbie pink. Hot pink. So
But I'll leave it sit there for me. So just Larry may
okay, I'm
want
just
that
gonna
one.
come back to these. I'm just showing these real quick.
Oh yeah. Here we
This
go.
one does not light up, so it'll be
Does
just
it need batteries or something?
yeah, it just needs batteries. Batteries are in here. And you replace them. And then this one is Virgo. She lights up. See? Really pretty Virgo. So if you're a Virgo, we have a lot of Virgos on.
Again, they light up, but it's better in the dark
dark.
or,
Yeah.
or dimmer at lights. Than
And
we
then I have
here.
a Christmas tree. A little late for Christmas, but you can be prepared for next year. And it lights up like it's ornaments. Really pretty. So you can sleep on those, and I'll come with a price tomorrow. And then this one is left over from The Great Escape this year. It was an extra prize. So if you did that, you can get a good deal on that. And I have some more trays, but we'll show you those
Is
tomorrow.
that pink? Yeah.
Yes, it's pink and red, same type of thing. Very similar to this, but it's got different glitter in the bottom. And that's red and white.
That's red and white there, Larry.
What's he looking for?
He likes red.
Oh.
I
Okay.
just didn't know if you wanted pink. That's all.
I'll find. I think I
We'll
have.
hook you up. Don't worry, Larry. We got you covered, baby.
I have some reds over
We
there.
got
I'll
you
look
covered.
tomorrow. So this is what we got. We got some really good stuff. I mean, we have a lot of people got stuff. So hopefully you took some advantage of this. We'll be doing it tomorrow.
Again, everything that we showed this evening on the replay, if you're wandering through and you're watching the replay and didn't watch the live, whatever, then just go ahead and say, is this one available? We'll go through and take, I think Christine's going to do it too, but we'll go through and take photos of the different selections. Probably should have done that while we were doing it. Come to think about it.
Do what?
Take a picture of that tray
What tray?
right there. When we get it all laid out, take a picture. That way we know what went where.
I can go on the video. It's fine.
I know, but I'm just saying that would have been a little easier just to have a ready
I just
picture.
did it to ship.
Right,
ship
no big
this.
deal.
I've
All
done
right.
it before.
Yep,
Or
we're
you
gonna
can
bail
screenshot
too, Joe. We're gonna bail too.
You can
So
also
anyway, my point was, we'll do that later. My point was that if you're watching the replay and you're live now and you go back and you see something you like, great, let us know. The sale that we offered on everything tonight holds through the weekend.
Yep.
On Monday, you wake up, it's too late, but through the weekend, you're good to go. That's, Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. And we'll be back tomorrow to sell a lot of kits and stuff like that. And, but we'll hook everybody up, make sure we clear out some of this older inventory and make everybody's day a little brighter. Anyway, everybody have a good night. We will say good evening. Say goodbye, Carrie.
one more thing before we go.
Here we go, the Irish goodbye.
Stop. It's not the Irish goodbye. You say something and you don't know what you're doing with kits. So if you have a favorite artist, or not just a kit you're looking for, but if you have a favorite artist, I can tell you what I have for that artist that I'll be selling. So I have some Dakota Datweiler, a couple of her kits I'm selling, Curtis Reikovich. So if you have a favorite artist, send me a email with your favorite artist. Hey, do you have any kits with this artist? And I can tell you. Or do you have any snowman kits or Spangler kits? Whatever the case may be. Tell me what you're looking for. And then do that. Did you change your mind? It's just been a long day. I had a
No, we're just winging
going
it.
on.
We're just winging it, Denise. There's no real plan here. We're just winging
we
it.
said midnight, but I mean it's kind of
Oh, I never said midnight.
that's what I put. We did that last year.
Oh,
That's what we did last year.
hey Caroline, good to see you.
See, Caroline just
Yeah,
got here.
everybody, it's midnight somewhere. And I got to get up in the morning anyway. Everybody sleep in. Have a fantastic, happy new year. Drawing for what? What are we drawing for?
What are we drawing for?
I don't know. What are we drawing for?
We didn't do a drawing. We didn't say we were doing drawing.
I don't know. What,
believe.
oh, for the blanks.
What blanks?
The ones we made.
Oh, that.
But I have to wait till they're, I got to wait till they're fully cured, like 8 or 9, 10 hours to get them out of the tubes. I tried taking one out and they got stuck halfway out. So yeah, we've got the pens.
Can
I just
you
can't
show
get-
the one you had over there that's the long.
I didn't take it out.
Well, just bring the tube.
Alright.
Because there are people that probably popped on that didn't. Blanks, yes. No, that gives you an idea what it looks like.
See, I got it halfway out. Let me put it on the mega thing here.
Run the leopard scope.
Let's see. Where's the leopard scope? So I got it halfway out of the tube, but this is what it looks like so far. Very galaxy looking. Got the pink,
I like it.
a little bit of green in there. And of course, the further up you get, there's a little bit more green, but now you're looking inside the tube. And I can't get it out because it's, you know,
It's super pretty, very transparent.
yeah, I have to, oh, here. Oh, it's coming out. The more it cures, oh man, I can't get it out. I got it out about a half more inch. But anyway, there's some more stuff
How
there.
many do we have? 10?
There's 10 right now.
Yep.
And we can make more if we go. But yeah, it's going to be a gorgeous blank.
If you missed
Very different looking.
if you missed the pour, it's at the beginning of the video, the live. So
No, not the beginning of this live. The
Oh, yeah,
The
3
pour was early this afternoon.
yeah, it was at the 3 o'clock. We said,
But I literally can't get it out as strong as I might be. I'm not saying as strong as I am, but as strong as I might be, it's just,
stuck.
oh yeah, I can't get
Are
it out.
those the longer ones?
No, they're, it just, as it cures, it shrinks. So I just need an extra 1,000th of an inch to get it out. But these are the New Year's blanks that we cast up this afternoon, and they're going to be way cool. I just can't get them out yet. That's all.
I just went with tip for those of you that. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's stuck right there where it is. So we'll get them out tomorrow probably.
It's got like the Tiffany, Robin's egg blue, Tiffany blue, kind of greenish blue, with some silver flakes and pink and just like a whole Glinda thing going on. So if you watch the movie and she goes with her people and they're in this teal and pink outfit, that's where I got the idea.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't want that one.
Okay.
I want that one. There we are.
So that's where I got the idea from. So if you've seen a
Okay.
thing with Glinda and her
Right
people,
out there
I
into
am
the,
looking
into the
right there.
world there, Brenda.
So that's kind of where that came from. And I found those colors. I think that would be gorgeous. It's not your typical New Year's, but it's very galaxy celebration kind of thing. So pretty fun. Spend this time, if you're still up and going to party till midnight, or tomorrow throughout the day, kit up your January events. I'm going to kind of kit up my ducks and kit up my black and pink. Even though it's in baggies already, I'll just put them in there and get ready to do that. A lot of events. So
look for the thing tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow sometime whenever she says we will be.
yeah, because I have a whole cart full of kits. But if you have a certain artist you'd love to see kits destashed for, send an email to leopards at leopardlw.com and just send it there. Or you can pop me a quick message in this case for this and just say, I'm looking for these artists. Do you have any kits for that? And then I'll show you what I have for sale for those artists.
All right. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yep. And I have a lot.
See you next year.
All right.
Bye-bye.